All right then. Welcome everybody back to the stream. Hope we're all having a good day. Today we have some very I'm starting to like this music more. It's very grandiose. I know it's literally just the old music, but just kind of differently scored. But nonetheless, we're back. I want to be getting back into things. Hopefully everything works. I've been having issues with my computer. Fingers crossed they're all sorted. I think my NVIDIA drivers just kind of killed everything. My OBS was crashing. My Premiere Pro was crashing. Photoshop was crashing. And I've rolled back to some previous drivers that I was on, and everything seems to be sorted. So fingers crossed nothing bad happens. I'm doing good though. Surprisingly enjoying more of the endgame stuff than I am the like actual expansion stuff. I was talking so much about how during the, when it released, I was like, before the shadows, I think I'm going to be more interested in the like leveling than I am. I'm probably not going to care about the Delvings, but spent quite a bit with Delvings yesterday. Got 2 gear upgrades, which is pretty cool. And I was saying to Ghost just before the stream, I was like, it's funny that a 1 to 32 expansion is the one thing that makes me play my max characters more than anything else. Even more than, an actual expansion at endgame. So we're going to be jumping back on Tarvelard. We have a couple of missions to do. We're going to be trying to do those at tier 7. Because I think we can solo tier 7 ones comfortably. We did tier 10s yesterday, but tier 8 to tier 10, even duoed, was an interesting time. Luckily, there's no penalty for death. Otherwise, we'd have a few issues. But if we want to solo it, I think tier 7 is maybe where to be at. Yeah, pretty much. Just throwing more lives at it. But I want to do that, see if we're lucky. We got, as I said, I think 4 gear pieces in total, 2 of which were useful to us. And doing the tier 7s should still give us the teal box, which will either give us, like, a ruby shard or maybe an actual gear piece. Fingers crossed. So yeah. And then we'll go back to our Lawmaster. I was kind of debating whether or not I should restart the Lawmaster because I want to get Undying, but I don't think I care that much about it. Undying isn't really a massive deal in my mind. But yeah, fingers crossed everything works and OBS does not die on me. But yeah. So I did a little bit more work last night. Obviously, last night we got the Pristine Keen Delver's Mask as a drop, and we also got the Pristine Keen Delver's Leggings. Those are, I think, the only 2 gear drops we got. I did end up switching out, I think it was my gloves. I bought like 2 things because I was maxed on my embers, and I basically bought myself, I think the gloves is what I got, and also... though I could probably check whichever the highest one is. Or it might have been... No. I don't know. I think I bought the gloves, and I also bought another bracelet, because the bracelet I had was just starting to get on my nerves. So I got those, which means we do have a couple essence slots left. I do need to get my earring. These are from tier 7s. Let me have a look. So... Those are basically the ones that I want, right? These are all, I assume, the ones you've kept. So, yeah, if I can get... Let's say these are swapped. I'm guessing it's pretty much the... Oh, no, that's Fate versus Crit. Interesting. So they're slightly different stats. But if we can assume, for the most part, they're pretty similar, that looks to be... I don't know if I'd want that compared to this. Like, that's more offensive... But I guess they're different stats for different classes. Pauldrons, though, are definitely something that I am looking to upgrade. And, yeah. Even if overall the stats are technically less, having the extra essence slot will be useful. And I think, as I said, it's kind of cool that, or I'm kind of glad that I'm kind of being, not pushed, but I am incentivized and I kind of want to do a lot of this because I want to actually, like, get my gear and like go and get these essences and get these teal essences and stuff, and I think it's pretty cool. But I also did a couple level ups in terms of my traits. So we're now Determination 84, Loyalty 84, and Valor 84. I think this is like a 3,000 vitality increase, which was kind of cool. So we're now up to 630k. I don't know what we were at before. I did also switch out my earring to the earring of the dead city because I think overall it gave me higher stats. I did lose 3,000 morale, but I don't think 3,000 is the end of the world. Could attempt the skirmish. Yeah, if you want to give it a shot, that sounds like a thing. I should have waited, I think, because I don't think this was on last night, the Feeling Virtuous, but I could have done that. Also, massive pile of gold scraps. How nice. Hopefully I can sell those. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I switched from this one because although I get like more agility and more vitality, yeah, I lose vitality, as I said. I do lose agility overall, but I gain like 7,000 physical mastery, 56,000 crit, plus the 6,000 near enough fate as well, which is also a ton of crit. I do lose finesse, but again, I'm hopefully not that problematic. 33.3% on the crit, or on that thing, and we also do get finesse from fate as well. It is only 1, but hey, whatever. I'm gonna hold on to it though for a minute just because, and we've also got the polished emeralds, which we might use for some hope tokens just to help out a little bit, because if Western Knit ones give us +6 fair hope, that's the word I'm looking for, then that sounds like a good idea overall, because if it's only like a 400 resistance increase, I'm already at 225,000. I don't think 1,000 extra resistance is gonna really be that big a deal. Personally, I don't think. Yeah, it's not worth it, in my opinion, at least. But yeah, we're gonna try some tier 7s. I just want to see how that goes.
Is there something I can do?
So which one's tier 7? I'm going to 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Aquamarine. Oh, this guy only has 1 today, so they're all different then.
Stay a moment.
Okay, I did sort of know that they're on a rotation, but it's kind of good to know that they are switching. Maybe that farm that we went to the other day will be different now. Oh yeah, another thing I did was level up my sword. So the sword is basically maxed except quick shot damage, which is just a bit of finesse, which isn't a massive deal. And then I do still have my bow, which I have maxed otherwise. So that's fine. So let's chuck the aquamarine, and fingers crossed I don't just completely get destroyed. Discover the walking trees and eliminate them. So basically just kill 15 enemies. I feel like I'm gonna struggle for some reason. Why am I taking so much damage? Am I just being unlucky and with my skills, or... Okay, cool. Like we said earlier, doesn't actually matter if I lose anything. I'm guessing Dread isn't being very helpful to me, and also it felt like some of my skills weren't actually coming out. So we'll see how that goes. Well, there's an issue with some of it where I was getting a debuff to range damage. So ranged and tactical damage got decreased to 75%, whereas melee damage didn't actually get affected. I also think there's the issue of I was really close to them. And I think if they do sort of, if you're like right next to them, they're probably a lot worse. If I'm actually attacking from ranged and getting a couple hits in before they can touch me, then that's fine. The problem I'm going to have is that stun, because using Purge Poison is just really annoying because it takes forever. And I'm comparing this to Burglar, really. Burglar has a really nice alternative to it. And then fingers crossed, we're all good. But yeah, I think if I can, you know, pick them off rather than... Also the blue goop, yes. I don't know if how that affects stats. I might have to try and look into my finesse, or try to remember to look to my finesse when we get in the blue goop, because I want to know if it directly affects finesse in any way, or if it's just like a blanket, hey, you're bad now. Because I wonder if having higher finesse basically affects like how much it does to you. Does that make sense? I'm trying to not get groups of 2. But technically I should. Slime puddles. Yeah, when I looked at the effect, it just said, it's just a, hey, you're bad now. Okay. Yeah, I didn't show any effect. It just says, oh, you're more likely to miss. That's all I saw. But yeah, I don't know. Hey, how you doing? A good evening to you. But yeah, luckily because it's just the delving rights that are bound, right, to account, we can hopefully come on our champion and hopefully have an easier time. Oh god. Yeah, can you do delvings at like legendary servers now, or is it an actual 140 thing, or is it a 140 thing, or is it a server level cap thing? It depends on how they've done it, because I wouldn't be surprised if it kind of just didn't work. Okay, so it's just a cap thing. Okay. You can't blame me for expecting it to maybe just not work, honestly. So completing the 10 of a tier gives you Delving Deeper, 3k of VXP, 300 embers, and 50 rights. See, that would be a cool thing to do if it was like... I don't know if they're going to change it in the future, if they're going to make Delvings like available on any character. Or if it's only going to be maxed characters. But it would be interesting to like, I don't know, try and farm that. Obviously you can't because of the cooldowns, but... Oh wait, can we do multiple tier 7s? Or is it only the tier 10 one there's a cooldown on? How are we going to do that? Is it possible to just do multiple tier 7s? I assume it must be. I didn't think about that. Stop knocking me out. It's just because we had the cooldown on it, right? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But it would also be a lot of work of them adding new gear. I guess you could have one gear and have it scale like a lot of other stuff. But yeah, I think it would be nice to eventually have it be... Oh, okay. It's just because we got to the 10th. Okay, so we can't do all 20 missions with Delvings. I haven't really, but I can at least say that the moat stuff is at least bound to account. I'm not sure about the Yondershire stuff. I should probably look that up, but if they've done that, then yeah, I just wasted a load of Lotto points, but I haven't actually gone on the free-to-play account since the update. Let's go do this, and let's go, like, I don't know, boots. Or no, what is it? Feet. Let's go chest, and then go by item ID. Yondershire is still bound to account. That's fine. That means I don't really have to worry then. Where actually is the Yondershire stuff? I would never waste Lotto points. Yeah, so it looks like Mythithal is still also bound to account, so that's fine. Hey, that's not a waste. I have gotten a lot of use out of my Slayer accelerators, I think you'll find. Not Slayer accelerators, my character slots. Which ones specifically? Do I have any in my vault? My vault is so like... So they're bound to account, but they're old ones. No, they're new ones. Also, just put that in there. Slayer boost, bound to account, bound to account. It might just be like current use one. Like current ones that are here are still bound to account. They're not bound at all. I guess also they still have a use for the skill deed accelerators. I thought they'd be useless, but at least you can kind of get Lotto points out of it. I don't think it's worth it, but it's still a thing that you can do. Finally grab Gundabad. Nice. Yeah, I kind of want to go back through Gundabad one more time now that it's been a couple of months. Hopefully it'll be like more...
Just a moment.
Like any of the issues I had hopefully are fixed and stuff. I'm definitely going to try and grab the guide skill, but it looks like I have to be acquaintance standing. I don't get rep with these. But should we see what we got? Should we open these now, or should we get like... Oh, item expires in an hour? Okay, so I kind of have to use it up. That's fine. I was going to like get 10 of them and just hold on to them, but I can't guarantee. Let's see. Oh. I mean, I was talking about hope tokens earlier, so that's fair. Also, I just finished on a mission weekly yesterday. Like last night. Did it reset this morning? Or is it... I thought it normally Wednesday it resets. Okay. I mean, I'm not complaining. I'm just...
How do you do?
A tiny bit confused.
Hello there.
You know, it's kind of funny. Someone... 8.6 million morale gates. Nah, they're fine. I'm actually surprised someone found the code so quickly in my free-to-play video. I was actually still at work at the time that someone just found it. I think it was found quicker than the other one. I thought I hit it better, but no, apparently not. I hit it really bad, like really well, to a point where I thought nobody would get it, so I added a little bit more time to it on screen, and then yeah, someone just grabbed it, and I was like, fair. Yeah, but that's what I'm confused about. I finished it, unless I guess I technically finished it before 3 o'clock and it reset. But I did the 8 missions. I did 8 missions yesterday. Or 10, sorry, I would have done 10 missions yesterday for the Delvings. And then I would have come back. After stream, I did a couple more. And still got the reset of the weekly thing. So, I mean, I'm not complaining that it reset. It means I can just do another... get some more embers and some more enhancement runes and legendary stuff, but yeah. Oh, I should make sure I get the delving right.
May I help you?
Will you lend me your ear?
Okay, so I'm gonna pop on the hope token because I mean I got them. But let's just... Was it destroy White Hand siege towers and catapults? Could I technically get away without killing any enemies? I wonder how burglar will do with this. I need to respec my burglar first, though. Okay, I don't trust... It's a mission, and I don't trust enemies to spawn properly, so I'm going to be a little bit careful. I don't want to suddenly get attacked like that by multiple enemies, because that's how you die. And blue goop is also how you die. I like that we're just calling it blue goop. I mean, that it's definitely descriptive. I don't want to heartseeker you. That's boring. Purge poison once again. So I have +4 dread, but I have +5 hope. So at least that's going well for me. Steady on slime puddles cause your aim to be unsteady. Actually, that's a point. 711. So it doesn't physically affect your finesse. It's just kind of a like, it is just a, you're bad now. You spent 140 levels, you know, honing your aim, and now you're just, you're not good. You're bad. Get good. Definitely doing this solo just makes me want to play champion. I mean, I think just playing this game makes me want to play champion. I'm not going to lie. I do love my hunter, but sometimes you just want to get in there and just, you know, just shing a couple of things. Well, hopefully this is like the worst one, week 1. And they get better as we go. Because, you know, I don't know if we want to deal with that. Hey, how we doing? Let's go over here and see if we can find some siege towers. Nope. I want to see how broken this is. Can I catapult? No, okay. Sometimes the game kind of doesn't calculate things properly for allowing you to interact, so you can just do it from really far away. Like the face cam? Gallade. I kind of forget it's there sometimes, which I guess is good. Yeah. Sometimes it's just like you're within X and Y. Doesn't really worry about the Z level. So Champion and Hunter are, in my opinion at least, and I think a lot of people's opinions, very basic class. They're very good starter classes. And it kind of just depends on if you want to be melee or you want to be ranged. Really. Like, I think Hunter has higher DPS right now at the end game, but yeah, AoE is more of a champion thing. Hunter is more single target. Though to be fair, I am running an AoE build at the minute. Yeah, as far as I'm aware, I think Hunter has the highest DPS, or Burglar. I actually don't know. I like Burglar. Burglar was actually my very first class. Believe it or not, it wasn't Hunter. As much as I play it now. I used to play Blue Line all the time. Because I liked running around, but I kind of like, I don't know, the higher damage is kind of a nice reason to pull away from that. You can still run around kind of with Redline. There are a couple of skills that still work with that. Like I said, right now I am actually running a AoE build, so that's more focused on having like split shot and stuff while also still having high single target damage, which the reason I'm doing that is kind of just because I had better luck getting my single target heraldries originally, so I just kind of like built those, and then my other sword, which is somewhere, there it is kind of a little bit lacking. Like, I'm still running 121 to 140s. I'm not actually running 131 to 150s. Yeah, so there is a brand new intro, a brand new, entire new zone. So you start, you can choose either to start in Shadows of Angmar, which is the original. You can skip the intro entirely, or you can do the new intro, which starts you down over here in Mossward for a bit, and then you sort of go around this area, which is close to Region, and a sort of newish area of the Angle of Mythithor, which is next to the Troll Shores. And then you've also got Tharbad and Cardolan, which then take you through to, yeah, level 32, which should take you up to, as far as I'm aware, I haven't fully finished it yet, it takes you up to Rivendell at the final piece, because you're kind of supposed to be following, I think, Boromir up to Rivendell and dealing with the Nazgul. Bjorning is a class I really want to get into because, to my knowledge, Bjorning can basically do the three main sort of things, right? To my knowledge, correct me if I'm wrong, Bjorning can DPS, heal, and tank. Not all at the same time necessarily, but they have the ability to do all of those. And I like the concept of having a character that can do everything. Whilst not necessarily at the same time. Like, honestly, the day we went for Rift, so we did our completionist character, Fairand, and we did Rift, and it's so funny to me that we started off with like 8 players trying to do Rift, and then we ended with 3, and the time we had 3, we actually did the best. That said, we did have a Bjorning basically just tanking while we kind of just meandered through, so it was kind of crazy, but I always found that funny, that we just did better the less people we had. Yeah, so far I'm definitely enjoying Before the Shadow as a general thing. I'm not sure if you can do the new intro if you don't have the expansion though, but you can get the lowest tier of the expansion for I think like £15. Yeah, I actually released the second episode yesterday. So I originally, so it's kind of annoying. It took a longer to do because I wanted to release it the day Before the Shadow came out. Then Before the Shadow got delayed by a week. I also got ill for a week. So it kind of like, I got ill, then Before the Shadow got delayed, and then I wanted to still release it on Before the Shadow. So it kind of, you know, was a problem. Also, I've totally already finished this this mission. I don't need to actually continue. I don't know why I'm attacking these guys, but it's whatever. It's funny though, right? I have been somewhat vocal about my not necessarily dislike, but not really caring about like the difficulty system. But I really am enjoying the delving system. Right? And they kind of are the same thing, really. Not necessarily like entirely the same thing, but I think the delving system has probably been an evolution in my eyes of the difficulty system, I would have thought. Because isn't... no, 6 is the max, right? I think there are 10. Isn't there 10 total difficulties on the legendary server? So I guess that kind of lends credence to it. Yeah, so you do have to get the expansion. However, that said, I'm not saying you have to do this, you do get a discount. It is only 10%, but it's still something if you are VIP, and that also gives you the final stuff, because the free-to-play changes. If you haven't played since Mounted Combat, they have made all the expansions up to Helm's Deep completely free, so you don't need any of the quest packs up to level 95. Past level 95, you do either have to buy the content from 105 to 140, or you can go VIP to get everything up to 130. You also get then a discount for Before the Shadow if you buy it of 10%. So it kind of adds a little bit more value to VIP by giving you a discount for actual purchase stuff, which is kind of cool. I do personally wish it was a little bit more, personally, than 10%, but hey, something is better than nothing, right? All right, are we going to see what luck we had? We get a Delving Emerald. Does it give us a new Delving Emerald every time? Or because we have a Delving Emerald, is it kind of just... Okay, so I've got one cracked and one non-cracked. So I could get rid of that if I wanted to. That's fine. Then we finish that.
How can I be of service?
Tier 7. Oh. Oh. Huh. Okay. I don't know if I want that. Yeah, we got 4 drops yesterday, only 2 teals, but I've been quite lucky so far. That's why we're running tier 7s. Yeah, it is good. So, looking at this is an Embers piece, which means I can get some Embers refunded, which is nice. More armor, but armor is not a huge thing. Yeah, I think we have some pretty cool people, that said. Yeah, it's supposed to be tier 3, right? So the vitality difference is obviously quite good, and I did lose vitality. We do lose agility, but pure stats aren't, like, the biggest, you know, thing in the world. Crit is a nice thing. I do get 2 essence slots, so if I'm going down a lot of finesse, but I can then upgrade my finesse through the essence slots, and then I can get some physical mastery things. So it's one of those things of, right now, I think this second, technically, I think for me, this is better. Technically. But this one is better overall because of the potential of it. Yeah. I'm just saying, like, because I've got the essence and I've got more stats. But I am going to put it on just because I actually like this outfit set. Tier 7 is what I think we found is the best soloable spot that gives you teal, basically. Mr. Herg, thank you for the follow as well. Yeah. So we had... Oh my god, I just looked at the vitality. Okay, that's a bit more than I thought. I just got a 21k... 21k... morale. No, so tier 7 to tier 10 all just give a teal box. I think there's maybe a higher chance that you get one in a tier 10 box, but I think in terms of gear, like, the item level can vary, obviously, but I think they're the same item. They're just, you have a chance of getting a 470 or a 471 or potentially 472. This was 470. That was from a tier 4 box, I think, actually. I was very, very lucky with that. This is 471, 471. So I think it's kind of just a random chance. Though, to be fair, the 2 higher tier ones, I've got 471, so maybe. But yeah, this one we got from, like, I think a tier 4. I think it's just a, higher chance. But like I said, I think really for us, the sweet spot is tier 7. Because we're going to be doing this for a while, I think. It's not like this is going to disappear in a week. And I think it's missions, which I'm very good at doing repetitively. I'm rather good at remembering to do them, somewhat. And if I can just get extra stuff from missions. I would assume so. I did get a yellow drop. So I'm guessing there is a purple drop somewhere in the sort of line. But I'm not sure if it'll drop from a teal box. Here's a question. I probably should know the answer to this. Where is the best place, or where can I get Essence Reclamation Scrolls? Because I know where to get Tracery Reclamation Scrolls. Essence Reclamation Scrolls, probably missions, right? If I get the character boosts, I should get one from missions. Because I've got one here. Yeah, you can get it from the seals, I guess. I do a lot of missions on characters, so maybe I'll just do those. To be fair, I do have 10 Essence Reclamation Scrolls, so I think I'm probably fine for the moment if I need to, like, respec gear. Like, if I need to switch out that, bit of gear to get the essence off it. But I think we're also going to be looking into getting purples or teals at the very least. I'm not really as worried about uncommons. Is that an uncommon? Yeah, that's like... I can get that as a random drop from just doing these missions even. I think we got some essence drops last mission. So... Not last mission, but in a mission. So I think I'm fine potentially getting those as drops. Alright, though, we're done here. I'm gonna go to the farm. So we can only do 10 of these a day, so we're gonna do that, and then we'll probably switch out. I kind of want to do the intro, but I'm actually having a load of fun with these Delvings. I kind of am thinking about going on my champion. I need to respec him, but I kind of want to go on my champion and... No, my champion... Oh, no. My champion's 133. He can't do Delvings. Oh, I need to level him up. So you can do 10 Delvings per day, maximum. But I've got like 4 max level characters, and I need to just get my champion to 5, or to 140 for 5, and then I can do 50 a day. And they don't take massively long, and if you're already doing missions, then it's fine, I think. You just kind of have to work it. And also, Delving rights are account shared, so later on, if we don't get the gear that we want, we can always buy it, right? So if I'm unlucky and I don't get the, the shoulder pads, I can buy them from here and get those extras, right? I understand why they've capped it. I wonder if they'll uncap it. I think, okay, I could be wrong. I maybe misheard things, but I think there was talks about adding them to the other missions, potentially. Again, I'm not entirely sure if that's true. I could be misremembering or mishearing. But I can understand, they want, from their perspective, they don't want you just like getting best gear day 1, right? I can understand sort of that kind of thing. So what am I doing? Defeat the half-orc captain. Vile malice spreads through the area. Well, no. Okay. I need to just do the thing where I wait for a minute. It's also nice we can get a couple of our slayers started. But yeah, it's funny, I was saying earlier that at the beginning, or when I was told about Delvings and when I first saw them sort of talked about, I was like, I'm probably not going to care about them. And now it's the only content I'm doing. It's a problem. Ultimately, I think my favorite thing about it is it's a way where someone like me that isn't exactly the biggest raid fan, right? Doesn't have to raid to get like good gear, right? Because sometimes I do want to raid. I do eventually want to go do some raids, but getting geared up enough to be able to raid at what people are running, like tier 3s sometimes, that's like such a hassle to do. Whereas if I can just do missions and get equivalent gear to what is supposed to be, to my knowledge, tier 3 gear, then that's pretty good in my mind. This would be amazing for Burglar. Like, I've talked about it for a while. I just want more, like... I don't mind the bigger grind if I'm able to do it solo, right? I don't mind having to grind more if it's soloable. I think it said, like, it's supposed to be equivalent to. So, yeah, it's probably not, like, exactly the same, but it means you should be able to, you know, be sort of close enough that it's not going to be, you know, you don't have to... You know, I don't have to go to tier 1 raids or do the 3-man instances to get enough gear to do the 6-man instances to be able to then go do the tier 1 raid to do the tier 2, you know, that kind of stuff. Wow, that's rude. Wait, can I just do Passage of Foes? He's not there. Because normally it would say signature, I'm guessing. He might be really far away, though. But yeah, it's just a way of, like, I don't know, multiple kind of pathways, I guess. I don't know how you'd, the best way to describe it. Delvings are cap only, or like level cap only. We did do tier 10s yesterday. We were only able to do, we did 2 in the end actually, because we were able to actually get 10. Oh, because I didn't do 1 set, so I was able to kind of get away with it. But yeah, it just kind of ended up with us killing like 1 enemy at a time and then dying and then going back. But there's no penalty. So because of that, you can kind of just throw yourself at it, not have to worry about, you know, if you die 3 times, you get kicked out and that's it, you know, you're done with 4, that kind of thing. Wait, who's attacking me? Oh, right. No, I haven't done captain. My captain is 113 at the minute. I haven't got him to max level as of yet. So, I'm not sure. I feel like there are some classes where duoing it is just going to have to be the way. Ultimately, what I need to do, or what I'm probably going to do for some of my characters is I'm going to get Before the Shadow in some form or another on my alt account. And then I'll use like my Rune Keeper, for example, who's probably going to have an easier time. And I'm going to like duo it. No, I don't think it changes it because it's just a quest that gives you the drop. So as far as I'm aware, like whether or not you complete it, there's not like a separate duo quest compared to a solo quest. It just means you'll be able to do higher tiers easier or quicker is pretty much the way. So yeah, I can do me doing these tier 7s as we are now isn't going to be different if I do it, you know, with another player. It's just going to be quicker because, you know, you're going to get through the area faster. Especially if you've got like a ranged and a heal maybe, like, or like to take off the poisons and stuff, or debuffs, you know, you're just going to like, or if you got a melee and a range, which we did yesterday and seemed to be pretty good. I'm really struggling to find who I'm after. This is going to be one of those situations of I'll learn the maps better, and I kind of know where stuff is as we go. Really what we want to do is try and find the easiest ones, because if we can find like a super easy one that you just kill 1 enemy and do that at a higher tier, like tier 10. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much, we did the pie delivery one. There's this one where you've got to deliver 60 pies, and then luckily it kind of goes, hey, now actually I want you to kill 15 enemies, because that would have been painful. And we just kind of like killed 1, ended up dying, killed another, ended up dying. Did you get those from the mission, or is that just what you have? I have a couple in my inventory. I just don't know if I ever want to use them on, like right now obviously you don't need to use them on maxed characters. So we're good. I need to not do that. Who is the boss dude? Is he down here? I feel like it's a weird place for him to be. Oh, I used the wrong one. Damn it. Well, while that goes, let's kill some stuff. Oh, okay, cool. So it's not. It's not just. I mean, it would be nice to get some more. Downloading now. Nice. Hope you have fun. I certainly am. I was like, yeah, I like when expansions come out. Actually, to be fair, normally when expansions come out, I'm more focused on the previous expansion. Like, I didn't really like War of Three Peaks that much until Gundabad came out, and I went through it again a couple more times. I think when it's max level content, I get a little bit like, I don't know, meh about it. But yeah. But I want to do that. Yeah, in my opinion, it's best to download the standalone client, not the Steam version. Yeah, when I was like hearing stuff, they said they wanted to kind of use Delving. I think this is what they were just saying about Delving. The idea was to kind of standardize almost stuff across the system, which makes me hope that it will be available across more levels, and maybe they're just using 140s as the kind of testing ground. Right, let's go. No. Passage of Foes, not nature. Foes. I don't know where this half-orc captain is. Is it going to be a situation where I've got to kill like X amount of enemies? Yeah, that's the best way to do it. Basically, the reason it's best to do it that way over any other is, in my opinion at least, you have to go through like, you have to open Steam to open a launcher to then download more stuff to then, you know, it doesn't update the client through Steam. Steam is just like, you download the client and then it will update through the actual client kind of thing, if that makes sense. But the main one is that if you ever go in the Lotro store for whatever reason, in the normal client, you're able to just open this up and it's fine. If you're on Steam, it opens up in like your browser and will tab you out, which can be annoying. I do like the idea of eventually having something on tier 10 to be better. Maybe if there is, I don't know if it is true, but if there is, for example, if there is a situation where there's like, what am I trying to say? If there's like a higher item level stuff, or maybe you can get like a higher piece of gear from tier 10 specifically, I wouldn't particularly mind that if it's still doable to get like good gear at the lower levels. Yeah, where is he though? Somewhere on the mountain over there. I mean, there is technically better stuff for higher tiers, right? It's just, it caps off eventually. I mean, I understand the higher chance kind of thing. Yeah, I think I've seen that before. I'm not really too well versed on WoW, but there are things I have seen. I think that's something I've seen is like a... I remember seeing a video or something or a post where there was kind of this issue where you kind of got ranked on your gear, and then people would be like particularly like snobbish if you were under a certain threshold, which I guess happens anyway now. Like even on Lotro it can happen, I think, where people like inspect you and go, your gear's not good enough. But apparently I heard it was like a particularly bad issue on WoW. I've never really had issues with it personally. I'm not anonymous on, I think, any of my characters that I know of, unless I've accidentally clicked it. There have been times actually where I have been anonymous, but that's, I think, besides the point. But nothing on like high-level raid characters or anything like that, where I've never really worried about it. I know occasionally World Chat will get in a discussion about it being like, imagine asking, like people ask specifically for non-anonymous players, and then are anonymous themselves, and people kind of get made fun of it. Or it's like, you know, Why aren't you anonymous if you will only take non-anonymous players? 0 trace 3 tokens. Incomparable. You have 0. It says 0 right there. I can read. Honestly, it could be one of those things where it's like kill everybody first, but... Hopefully, though, the main thing I hope for is just that Delvings go well, and then people actually play them, which, I mean, I'm playing them right now. People actually play them and continue playing them, and then they actually continue with it. Because I worry that sometimes SSG makes content and just kind of drops it, aka mounted combat. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm just blind then, because I cannot see him, and if I passage of foes him, it's just not. I have a sentry and a bruiser, which are just up here. It's my hardest mission I've done. I will say the only thing I'm super not liking about Delvings, particularly, is the fact that I can do a Delving at level 140, complete it, and get rewarded with a... I think yesterday I did it, and I got given 10 light hides. And I don't think I need to explain that I don't really need 10 light hides as a level 140 character. Doesn't really mesh well. I found him, finally! Was he here this entire time? How much health does he have? Half-Orc Captain, 1.8 million. Alright, I'm setting up Burn Hot. We're doing it. We're getting you down to 700k morale, hopefully. Fingers crossed. 780k. I did 1 point whatever million. I'm fine with that. How much? Actually, I want to see how much we did. Let's scroll back up. You won't be able to see this. I did 1,024,271 morale. Should have upshot immediately after. Yeah, I get confused because I respect it actually took away my second bar and I got confused and I haven't. Basically, this is the main bar is like my normal bar, and then this was my. You set a trap, you do these 3, and then you click Heartseeker, and then normally I do penetrating shot and then upshot. Though I guess upshot is better to do first because then you have more focus on it, so that kind of works. But anyway, my point being, the respec kind of made me forget to respec properly, and yeah.
Greetings.
The respec though did a really cool thing, and I respec'd my warden, and I went from having 27.5% crit to 31.5% crit, which I'm pretty happy with that, not gonna lie. Let's see what we get. I got 150 motes of enchantment. I mean, I would prefer embers. If that was 150 embers of enchantment, I think that would be amazing. But I'm okay with it not being that. I need a lot of motes anyway. I have some plans.
Could I speak with you a moment?
Let's try that again. So what I like to do is, I mean, it's better than light hides, true. I kind of like getting to 130 on a character and then using all of my all my motes on like level 130 motes gear as kind of a baseline spec, because a lot of the time I don't level properly and I do missions to get characters to 130. And I like using them as like a, hey, get gear at 130 that's teal and rather good, and then sort of building off of that. So it's probably what I'll do with my captain, for example. But I did not get extra rights. I think there's another thing I was using motes for as well, but I can't remember. I mean, I know I need a load of motes on the free-to-play, but obviously that's not going to help me here. So I just need to defeat the gang leader. I'm going to do something that I, well, should have done at the beginning. No, you cannot sneak behind me. That's not allowed. I'm going to do Passage of Foes straight off the bat. If I can find gang leader immediately, then I can just like beeline for him. In fact, I literally see him. He has 1.8 million. If we can get past sneaks, if there's no sneaks around here, imagine just... Where is he? Is he like underneath? Speaking of sneaks. Yeah, I use my like motes for yeah, cosmetic pets as well a lot. I meant to do more with that, and then when the curator was here, and then I kind of just forgot about the curator. I grabbed like 1 or 2 things from the curator, and then I think I just didn't play for like a week because I was ill. So kind of not my fault, but I didn't play for a while, and then kind of feel bad now because I lost my opportunity until they decide, hey, we should just drop the curator again. Why not? So where is this guy then? Is there a thing on top? Is there like steps upwards or something? Because I started inside, I think. Did I? Okay, that's blocked off. Okay. I knew it couldn't be that easy. Maybe they're hidden in a tomb somewhere. See, I just go and get the hobby horse, which I don't think I have on here. I do. The hobby horse is awkward, but also amazing. If you don't have the journeyman riding skill stuff, it runs at 10% speed, but otherwise it runs at 78, which is just funny. So where am I supposed to go then? Like, I'm looking for some stairs. I can't really see anything. Oh, maybe I have to kill you and it opens a door? I thought there was another enemy. Oh, they were rather well hidden. I will say that. I kind of thought there were stairs. That was actually really, really well hidden. Looks like there's maybe multiple tiers. Hey, I'm doing good. Hope you're also doing well. Having a lot of fun with these good old missions. Actually, like, a lot of fun. I think these might become my favorite missions. I think only because of the Delvings, honestly. I think if Delvings come to another mission, then I'll probably switch which set of missions I do, but it's kind of nice. I kind of wish you could do 15 a day. Delvings, I understand why you can do 10 though, because it kind of fits with the amount of tiers there are. But it'd be nice to be able to do 15, so like in one day you could do your weekly. Because that was an original thing of like, they added 10 missions and it was like, oh, you get a thing for doing 15. One day we'll be able to do 15. Then they updated the instance cap to 15, so that was nice. And then it became just a situation of like, now you've got however many missions. If there's 20 missions from this, but it depends on how many you can do per day. Let's say there's 20 here, 15 from Bilbo and Eladan and Ellery here, then 10 from Gundabad, 8 from War Through Peaks, 10 from Erebor. There's a crazy amount of missions in this game now. I kind of wanted to do a character where I got them to level 20 and I only did missions every day. Also, that was a waste of Cry of the Hunter. Let's upshot straight after this time. Nearly. That was still a very quick 1.2 million morale though. Or 1.8. Oh my god, I nearly died. I mean, if I die, it's not a huge issue. Where's my scout? Can you just leave the mission or not? That's the thing I need to work out. If you can just like leave instance, that's probably preferred. I don't mind having to go to the scout, but ideally you can just be like, all right, I'm done. Cool. Also, I liked it when the scouts spawned right next to me rather than me having to go somewhere for them. Just saying. I'm guessing they're out here. Please be out here. Yeah, I see the quest rank. Nice. Got really itchy nose today. Don't know why. Hi, Scout. Did you not want to come in or anything? Are you being a scaredy cat?
What do you need?
All right. Let's see what we
How
get
can I be of service?
from these. I'm so ready to be disappointed.
What do you need?
Should we see how bad is our Delvings Scholars crafting box going to be? I understand this is technically a low level area, but like I said, this Delvings specifically are 140. If I do not get Gundabad whatevers for this, I'm going to be sad. Scrolls of Insight, Westfold Scholar. Now that's interesting because isn't that a crafted item? Don't you have to craft Scrolls of Insight? That is an actual interesting thing. Still useless, but I mean,
Hello there.
what can you do, eh? Where do we want to go? Let's go there. How many missions we done? We've done 4 out of 15. Okay. Yeah, I guess it could help with that. It's just really weird, the kind of light hides, polished emeralds. So obviously polished emeralds were a crafted thing as well that we were able to get from this. Wow, there are quite a few people here. Wow, there are a lot of people here. Let's just do that so we can vaguely navigate
What do you need?
the world. Didn't we say the reason they wanted to make these spread out is to kind of not have this happen? Okay, cool. Wow, there are a lot of quests here. What did you say? The bridge to Karanos? I think you said something about that earlier, right? Should we go have a look at that one? I guess that's why a lot of people are coming here, because there's a lot of quests. Reach the opposite end. Can I just ride through? No, I can't. I can't use my thing. Right, I'm just going to wait for enemies to spawn real quick. Because I do not trust missions. See? Oh, is this the one where you were talking about the 8.6 million gate? Okay. We could be here a while. I'm going to put one of those hope tokens on. I got them now. Why not? Can I? I wonder. I know Heartseeker's like the best choice for this, but what if I use it with split shot? Not a terrible way of doing it. And I also got some of the bridge. This is a, hey, you want to use all your skills, right? Oh wow, this bridge has 300% melee damage. I don't, if it's for the Karam Ubnar ones, I have already maxed out on that, so it won't show for me, but I think that's what you said they were. We heard you like using your skills. like how Heartseeker did next to no damage. Okay, so I'm not going to get burnt hot, but I can at least get camouflage and improved focus. So, then, yeah. Yeah, I think that... I almost feel like that could be the intended way of doing it. Because, I'm not going to lie, it just kind of feels like a... Oh, well, that's worked. Aha, as intended. My orcish gate is in the wrong place, I think. Hey, how we doing? I'm gonna put a trap down. That's definitely not gonna have problems. Yeah, I feel like it's just a weird, purposeful, like, hey, you're just gonna be a slow mission. There's no enemies in the next one either, so I just kind of have 2 gates to deal with. Like, there's that mission in Erebor, I think, where you do have to do this as well. And I don't think that's particularly bad. Just because it's kind of a 1 gate and it's also not 8.6 million morale. These orcs, they're very good builders. I better get a good drop from this. Better get raid gear from this gate. Not from the mission, from the gate. Oh, yeah. It didn't drop anything. So sad. Your mighty blow defeated the orcish gate. Yeah, it's a bit over the top, and Heartseeker does no damage to it. I guess that makes sense. Gates don't have hearts. I'm sorry to report. This is level 7. Level 7 we found is kind of the sweet spot for soloing. It seems. I mean, we've got 3 pieces of gear out of it, so... Yeah. But though that said, if you're doing tier 10, you're probably duoing, so... at least you have 2 times the damage. Unless it has 16 million morale, at which point then it's basically the same, right? I wonder if this is just a way to... It wouldn't really be worth it, but just a good way to get skillies done. Yeah, I do it occasionally because you can kind of cheat. You can't really do it on the Delvings as far as I'm aware. I want to check that out, but I like running... it may seem a bit cheaty, but I like running my missions with a level 20 character and a whatever level character. So let's say level 20 and a 140. I have a level 20 on my alt account that's like Stone the Tortoise, so you can't actually level them up. And the idea is that if you can both accept the mission, the level 20 character joins the mission or creates the mission, which makes it level 20. The 140 or whatever can join that mission, so it's at level 20, so you one-shot everything. You can complete the mission, and it still counts as a 140 completion for the, or whatever, for the high-level character. Which is a little bit broken, but it works. Yeah. I don't do it all the time, because it can kind of take it out, but if I need to, like, do a quick couple of missions to get my weekly done at the end of the week, then, you know. Yeah, the gates I don't think are exactly very well made. I wonder if it's something to do with it being, rather than being a piece of landscape, it's a piece of, like, an enemy, so it can get misaligned, potentially, when it spawns in. Because it'll have to spawn in, rather than being, like, built into the thing. Is that on your champion? Or I guess which champion, but, like... Your 140 or your 85? I would assume your 140, considering we're talking about teals. I need quite a few, actually. Which is why I'm actually leveling up that Bjorning, is so I can just get a load of teal tracery tokens for free. But heraldry is max level, and I'm gonna look into getting the crafted heraldries, because that's a free way of getting a legendary, basically, without a token. So I've got 1, 2... 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9. Yeah, I need one more on the 85. But it obviously doesn't give me more stats. It just gives me a percentage increase. So I'm not worried about, like, I'm not taking that into account for stats. I want to have a look at something. I think there's now a change to which ones of these I have. So right now, on my... This is my bow. The bow I'm supposed to have Ascendant Light, not Ascendant Lightning, apparently. Interesting. And then Heroic Precision. What does Heroic Precision do? Isn't that the, like, crit damage one? Or did they change it? That's good. Heroic Precision. Crit plus crit hit chance. Compared to just crit. So I guess that's something more beneficial. We don't get lightning type damage, so it doesn't really matter. I almost would think it's better for me to get 4 of those rather than get the Ascendant Light, it feels like. Because I feel like Ascendant Light isn't a very big deal. I guess it's crit, but then you get light type damage. Doesn't Hunter use... I mean, Hunter uses light oils, I guess. But I might honestly go for Heroic Precision all around rather than switching out. I think that's actually better for me. Personally. Because I don't use light oils. And even this doesn't suggest using light oils. It says using fire oils. So... yeah, I'm not quite sure what's going on there. Anyway, that's something we can sort of work out in the future. Because then I'm keeping basically the same crit boost. I'm just getting a plus 3% crit, like, overall. Oh, well, that didn't work. I guess that just triggered their attack. Oh. No point using rain of arrows on one enemy. Please be just the end of that. Hey, that was, all things considered, not a terrible thing. I don't know. I feel like I should know this. So, Balerion. Exsanguinate does light damage. That is true. But I think everything else just does standard damage. Yeah, the reason I'm saying it is because basically I'm looking at like the Lotra HQ thing, and it's suggesting using that for the light damage, but only saying using fire oils, not light oils. And that's what's kind of confusing me about it, is like, if I'm using fire oils, wouldn't it almost be worth getting fire damage? It is possible to play, like, technically it's even possible to play without a mouse, other than like you could use a mouse pad to like click quests. You can do most stuff with just the keyboard. I would personally suggest though using the thing. Like you could probably just do it with WSD tab, you know, and then just using the mouse tab to click. Oh my god, it's so laggy here because the amount of people. But like I said, I wouldn't fully suggest it.
Greetings. How can I be of service?
Yeah, Exsanguinate does light damage, but it's the only one that does light damage.
What can I do for you?
I think for the moment I might just go Heroic Precision all around to Teal, personally, just because 3% light damage increase. Yeah, 3% crit and also just crit.
How can
I can't give in the mission because it's so laggy.
What can I do for you?
We're gonna have to wait a bit. Anyway, boots. That's legs. That's just what I've already got. I don't want duplicates. I don't want duplicates. Ember Barterer, the one I go to is just in the War of Three Peaks mission area in the top right-hand corner. I don't know. Do I... Okay. Question. Because people might know better than me. That's obviously a duplicate for me. Is that good for a burglar? Because I have a burglar at 140 and I can just trade it over. Should I give it to my burglar? I'm thinking I might. I just forget burglar because I haven't done it in a while if it's like exactly the same stats. Or if there's maybe a better one. I'll trade it over to him. And then worst case, I disenchant it. Perfect, that's cool. Yay, when the lag stops. This isn't really the... I won't blame the server necessarily for this. It's more, I don't know how many people are packed right here. You know, there's 1,143 players, non-anonymous online. I have a feeling that at least 1,000 of them are right underneath me.
What do you need?
I'm surprised it's not layered, honestly.
Greetings.
Greetings. Oh, God. It's so delayed.
How can I be of service?
I'm just going to have to do this, right? Are people just doing the same thing as me, basically? Oh, no. There we are. Okay, cool.
What can I do for you?
Oh, my God. No, I need to turn off involuntary emotes. No, that's not going to help. Oh, no. I've got to, like, redo my aquamarine again. Yeah, there is definitely a lot of players online right now. So when people come in and be like, is this game dead? I'll be like, no. Case in point. Yeah, no one was at Surlock Farm, but I think it's just because there's 7 missions here. People are probably all just here.
Could I speak with you a moment?
You say the steps one was the other one that was weird? Let's get the bad ones out of the way then. Yeah, this definitely seems like the centralized zone. Oh my God, I can feel the FPS. Let's get our aquamarine. The only thing that I also don't like about this, or I keep saying the only thing, but one of the things I don't like, and they did fix this at least for the missions, I don't like the fact that tier 10 is at the top. I don't like that it goes tier 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, you know. What do I have to do? Reach the small encampment at the top of Karanost stairs. Oh, interesting. Oh, I'm attacking a gate. I didn't mean to attack the Orcish gate. Hi, guys. Don't do this to me. I'm gonna die. Which is fine. I don't actually care if I'm gonna die. I'm not really built right now to take on, like, 5 enemies attacking me at the same time. So, I'm not going to be upset about my death. Hi, guys. Again, I feel like we just met. Yeah, I like I said, one of the things I definitely do like, though, about it is there isn't really a penalty to, you know, dying. Like, yeah, you got started at the beginning then, again. But if you've got the VIP thing, which I feel like a majority of people will probably have doing this. It's nice because, you know, you just kind of... just, you know, do it. Yeah, there's no penalty. The only way you can get the penalty for the delving mission, it literally says here, complete the mission and find the scout. Failure, leave the instance. If you die normally, you get penalty for your gear, like it takes damage. So if you're dying a lot and you don't have the VIP thing, then there can be issues where you have to leave the instance to redo your gear and repair it. But if you're VIP and you've got the boosts, you know, then yeah. No, you don't lose any progress. The enemies will stay the same. Like if I died to there, but the first 3 enemies I killed or whatever still were dead. So it's not like they reset. So, like yesterday, when we were doing the tier 10 ones, we killed one enemy, died, went and killed a second enemy, died, did a third enemy, died, and, you know, 15 deaths later, we killed 15 enemies, and then we were done. On this, as far as I'm aware, if you don't complete it, your thing just stays cracked. You can repair it back to non-cracked, and then fine. Some missions they reset. So far so far I haven't had too many issues with it, so I haven't noticed. Like, 1 or 2 enemies I can take. It's when it's like 5 enemies attacking you from awkward positions that is when I die. But yeah. I will say though, in terms of the hope tokens, they do make hope tokens. You just walked through the gate. That's very unfair. But with the hope tokens, they do make hope tokens that stay after death, but they are lot restore ones. So I guess that's kind of what they're hoping for a bit. I actually didn't know. I should probably write that down because I actually forgot the name of the thing, even though it's in my history. Probably somewhere. A lot of the last day, today even, has just been me trying to fix my issues with OBS and Premiere. It seems that I fixed it. I found literally a post on the OBS forums calling out exactly what I thought was wrong, which was one of the NVIDIA drivers breaking it. So it turns out the NVIDIA drivers from like the 29th of October or 23rd or whatever just completely break. I don't like this. You guys being rude. Yeah, apparently they just break like certain things like OBS and Premiere, apparently. Don't know if it's on purpose. I've downgraded, so I don't like that. I don't like that you just spawned on top of me. That's a little bit rude. I'm not gonna lie. I'm supposed to be better. I have good gear. I don't think you can get a cloak from this, can you? It's just going to be that instance later. Oh, are they going to spawn every time? That's going to be really awkward. Well, if they can't hit me... This may or may not actually work. I'm not sure. If it does, I will laugh. It's going to be funny. I don't think I'm high enough up to not be hit by an enemy. So. Yeah, so I don't think we're going to have a specific cloak from this. So I'm probably going to have to go Ember's cloak. Probably, I would guess. Give me a lot of me getting embers, I guess. Okay, so that time they didn't spawn. Are they going to spawn the moment I step down from this rock, though? No, okay. Yeah, those pauldrons I want. Except not pauldrons, but whatever they're called for hunter. Need to take out enemies as quickly as possible, get down to one enemy, and then purge poison. I need to just get used to purging poison literally after every single thing. Why does that gate look really shiny for some reason? It's very weird. See, I don't think Heartseeker works on those for some reason. Even though it says it cannot be missed, parried, evaded, or blocked, I feel like it's not working on these orcish gates. So I'm going to use Upshot instead. And I feel like it just didn't take any damage whatsoever. That's just, again, very rude. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I saw the teal essences. I think I'll focus on getting the cloak first, but I would then want to go get a load of embers. Really, that just means I need to get my 4, hopefully soon 5 140 characters, get them up to the Gundabad weeklies, which I should already have unlocked, and just try and do them every day, or every week or whatever. But I feel like missions I can do repetitively and I'll remember to do them, but weeklies like that, like doing specific quests and instances, I'm really bad at doing for some reason. I don't really know why specifically, but yeah, something about it just makes me bad. Oh, don't be 4 enemies. 5 enemies is even worse. That didn't last long. Oops. Maybe I should look at these. Focus pots are apparently a thing. Plus 40% devastate magnitude. Oh, I should probably do that, but it's only 30%. Just in time to see me die. What's new? Nothing new here. Fire oil is interesting. It lasts 45 minutes, so I think so. I mean, you get 500 for 15 missions, but you can only do it once per week. And I think it's I actually don't know how many it is for the Gundabad ones. I don't even know. Also, I am not playing well at all. I wasn't even paying attention. Let's have a look. What does it say on the thing? Embers of Enchantment. So you can craft for 1,000. So that's what I used to be doing, is doing the crafting ones. I'd craft like, I don't know how many, is it 7 per? So I was doing like 28, I think it was. Ember-worthy crafts, which required the Cardolan, not Cardolan trinkets. I think because I'm in Cardolan. I just did the cooking one using the Ithilien shards, whatever they're called. I had plenty of them. I don't know how many I have now. Shard. I have 130 Ithilien shards. I think I'm fine. Yeah, I was doing that and getting 1,000 per 7. So that's 4,000. If I get my champion up, that's 5,000 a week. Missions is 500 on a mission, and then 500 for continuing mission. It's 500 for silver coins of Gundabad for embers, which requires something to unlock. Challenges of Gundabad is another 500. Reclaiming the Mountain Hold is another 500. And the raid is also 500, doing that weekly. So doing the 20 instances, and then whatever Reclaiming the Mountain Hold is. I can't remember what that one is. Is Reclaiming the Mountain Hold do this? So Reclaiming the Mountain Hold is do 6 things. Challenges of Gundabad is doing the 6 instances. So they're kind of hand in hand. Are they weeklies or dailies? Oh, they're weeklies, every Thursday. So I could do those now then, I guess. Don't know if we will. I kind of want to switch back to the Lawmaster and have a bit of fun on him, but I also wanted to make sure I got these done. Is this a small encampment? Apparently not. Reach the small encampment at the top of the Coronos stairs. I mean, these are top of the stairs, right? Maybe this one? Okay, cool. I guess because I got the enemies to come over to me, I didn't really notice, but... I mean, the skirmishes, we can do it on with just us, right? Technically.
What do you need?
Please. Please load in. Don't cheat me out of my tier 7 thing. There we are, cool. What are we gonna get? Please not a duplicate. Oh! I'm actually been quite lucky in getting drops that are, like, worth it. So that one I do lose my physical mastery thing, but I'm gonna probably take an Essence Reclamation Scroll and grab it. For the moment. But yeah, that's a nice vitality boost. I also get quite a bit of crit finesse. I think overall, pretty good. 671. Game crashed. Lotro Bane Lotro, eh? So that is a crit boost, and I do lose 60k physical mastery, but I can get a bit more. So I am only looking at a cloak, which is fine. This ring, which is just not a teal one, and I definitely need to get a better pocket item. I'd say, all in all, we ain't doing too bad today. It's kind of crazy to thinking, like, obviously these ones are still Ember stuff, and I wasn't non-geared, but I wasn't, like, well-geared. But in basically a day, I've upgraded my gear to be somewhat competent, right? 468, 467, 470, 467, 467. Ignore that one. 470, 471, 458, 471, 470, 471, 468. Like, that's a good average. Also, yeah, 468. Yeah.
Greetings. What do you need?
Now I just need essences. That's all we need. What's this new instance called anyway? Let's have a look. Oh, that sounds fun. Oh, is it one of these then? Is it Protectors of Than Gulhad? Or Doom of Karis Gelabrin, I'm guessing. Did I repair my gem? I did. Cool.
Would you do something for me?
Would I do something for you? I would. Right. Oh, hey, this is where I just was. Defeat orcs at Karanos command post and defeat Krovlet. Hi, please don't be that many enemies. I'm not built for this. I'm definitely not built for this. This is definitely a tier 7, right? Yeah, as I said, I am not exactly built well for, like, 6v1s. I'm not really... it's not really what I'm about. Sadly. But if I can pick off 1 or 2, then fingers crossed, that's all good. Also blue goo, yes. I tried to get out of the blue goo and it just followed me, so... I don't know. Oh, please don't break game. But hopefully one of those things of like, you know, I'm getting this gear and eventually as we get the embers to upgrade it and... Well, not necessarily upgrade it, but like... If I can get the embers to... well, I guess upgrade it is a good word for it, right? Then fingers crossed, we can just do better and better, and it'll become easier and easier as we go. Oh, nice. Well, that's our hopes dashed for this instance, I guess. The game just doesn't want us to do it. I wish I had like an AoE corruption removal, but I guess that might be a little bit overpowered. Just a, 20-second cooldown for corruptions when pretty much everything is corruptions. %. Should we have a look at it in a minute? Could be an idea. It's about the Shire. Surely I should know everything about the Shire. My least favorite region. No, it's not. I said, maybe I'll be releasing a video where it's like, Ered Luin was my favorite location. Blue goo, get out the blue goo. The blue goo is bad. No, stop following me, blue goo. It's got to be one of them actually doing it. It's just annoying. Oh, I don't even have to defeat them. I just have to defeat the boss guy, but he's probably down there, I'm guessing. Oh, no, he's not. Okay. Let me not worry about it. 4.9 million morale and a couple guys around him. Right, I think what we'll do is I'm going to go try and kill the other two, die, and then reset. That's probably the best way of playing this. Run Launcher's Administrator. Could be worth a shot. I had a crash the moment I made my Hobbit and tried to load in. Other than that, I've actually been quite good. I haven't had any massive issues. No, school. Yes, I agree. I might be able to just take him out straight up. Nice. Hello, my scouting friend. I wouldn't... Well, I don't know. If you're outside, basically good and bad, I'm not sure. Being here, I can understand people having crash shooters. Okay, there's certainly less people than there were before, but honestly, like, the amount of names I saw before... I saw someone actually post on Reddit a picture of this area before, and it was pretty bad. I mean, there we are, finally.
Greetings.
Trying to complete a mission is terrible. Yeah, because when it says return to a mission giver and tell him of your victory, when that updates to talk to Baglan, then it's fine. Yeah, I didn't know why it wasn't doing layers. I feel like this is a lot of people to have in one very small place, and I just realized I'm going to remember to do this. Emotes. I want to turn off involuntary emotes. Maybe I'm being a bit of a spoil sport, but yeah. There's a lot of people. There were more earlier as well. We're currently at 1,174 non-anonymous, so
What do you need?
it's pretty crazy numbers. Who bought maggots with them? 113, level 12 maggots. How? What? Finally, right. Oh no, it doesn't update. Anyway. Let's see what we got. Okay, it's taken forever. Let's see what we get in our chest. Oh, we got some scholar crafting box. I can't wait to be disappointed again. Oh. Such a disappointment. I thought the whole thing was if you completed... Oh, I guess you get a thing of the next tier. It would be nice if you completed it and you had like a tier 8 one, for example, in our situation. If it just fixed your cracked one. Because one day I'm going to forget to go in and repair it, and it's going to be annoying. At least it doesn't cost anything to repair it. Otherwise, I don't know, I wouldn't be so likely to grind this out. Clear the orcs out of the courtyard. A vile malice. Well, I'm surprised I or anybody hasn't made a Zelda joke about that yet. Pretty sure that's what that's called in Breath of the Wild. I haven't actually finished playing Breath of the Wild. I maybe should get it. The only time I've played Breath of the Wild was like when it first came out on a trip to London on my friend's Switch. So, yeah, it's been a while. Oh no. No, this was a bad idea. Okay, that's fine. Just try and not aggro every enemy in the world, and then you should be fine. But they're all kind of in the exact same place, so. Okay, they're going up the stairs, which is good. Fingers crossed. They're all good. This is where I'm glad I've at least got my AoE bow on. See, that works quite well. Time for a complete reinstall. Maybe. No. I thought about it the other day. I was getting really, really annoyed about this, like, what turned out to be a driver issue. I was like, I'm just going to reinstall Windows. I'm going to just reinstall Lotro. Like, clearly that's the best way of going about this. I'm now known to the Dunedain. Oh no, I'm not known. I am like... No, I think I'm known now. Yeah, I'm known, but I need to get friend. The Dunedain know of me. I'd certainly hope so that the Dunedain are aware of me, considering everything we've kind of helped them with, technically, right? We've done a lot for them. And I think all things considered, we haven't really asked for much in return. Rightio. Looks like that's done. That was actually rather easy. I expected it to go up there and have more, but I feel like every location of this one area is got like a mission related to it now. So many people.
What do you need? Greetings.
All right. Tier 7 box. We got another 3 hope tokens. So, that's fine. I mean, yeah, it's specifically of Cardolan, but
How can I
that's
do
not what
this?
I was saying. That's not the point. I'm helpful. Right, 2 more missions, and then we're going to jump back on the Lawmaster, I think. And then we'll just go do these missions on Lawmaster, totally. That's how that works. Right, let's just wait for everything to log in quickly. I just want to have a look at my gear. Right. That's enough time. And because we got them from the last mission, I'm going to pop on one of those hope tokens. I don't mind hope tokens. I just kind of hope for gear. But I also totally understand that I've already got 2. Is it just like that place specifically is what's, you know? Because I went there earlier when I was looking at the, when we were talking about like necklaces and stuff, so. Not sure what would have been causing it. Find and defeat the true leader. God damn it. Essence of Fate. Well, I'm chucking the essences because I don't really need it. And there was one down here. I actually got the area effect target count. I don't think that's useful on Hunter, really. I'm pretty sure, isn't it useful on... Is it good on Champion, I think? So I'll probably chuck on my Champion if I haven't already got a +3. I'm just trying to think, like, out of my classes that I have, what is the best for it, I guess. Not necessarily the best in general. I wonder if I just... Passage of Foes. Will I find the true leader? Well, I found a named enemy that's a signature, so I'm going to guess, just off the top of my head, that that's probably the true leader. I don't know, I have to say it like that. I just kind of have to. I'm sorry. The true leader. I was just about to use Purge Poison. Why'd you do this to me? I need to get more Gundabad Athelas essences as well. I'm surprised I've only got 14, considering. I want to try and take him out. If he's only 1.8 million, that's better than the 3.9 the others had. So take him out straight away. And then minus lag out of the equation, I can just skip it right out. Wow. So rude. I guess this could be quite dangerous. If you do any of the missions that give the, like, that have the like, maggot, corruption, there is a chance you can bring it out of the mission like earlier. Which I'm assuming is what happened.
What do you need?
Alright. Finish now. Oh! We have now done Delving Knights. Which is... Delving Knight, complete 10 tier 7. Fair enough. So we've got 20 Delving Rights for that, plus for the actual quest. That's pretty good. And then for this one, what do we get? 50 plus 300 embers. Okay, fair enough. Let's see what we get. Crafting wood. You would. Oh. You would, wouldn't you?
What can I do for you?
Oh.
How can I be of service?
I'm going to go get that guide skill. About what? I was thinking about getting those, obviously for my Sparrow one, getting the crit chance. Because I think they're those and also the Words of Power also give it to you. Or sorry, Words of Craft. So you can have... You can technically have, I guess, 3 of each. But you could have the 2 set and then a 4 set, I think, technically. I'm guessing. But I think if I look up Sparrow... I've got... Yeah, I've got Resilient Sparrow, Sturdy Sparrow, and Stalwart Sparrow, because Sparrow is technically Vitality, or like defensive, right? Defensive agility. I don't know what... Is it Serpent that's offensive? I don't know if it's going to be overall potentially a better choice to get one of these for the set bonus. Because, like, in theory, the physical mastery were the same, right? In the end. And yeah, I might have less vitality, but I'm going to get, like, this massive crit, maybe. Like, I think having set bonuses might be worth the loss, and then I can go vitality in the essences, maybe.
What can I do for you?
I'm not sure. Right, though, our last
What can I do for you?
delving for the day, at least for the minute.
What do you need?
I wonder if technically that would be good for Warden. Because you still get stats out of it for the might. Right? But you also get that extra 15%.
Would you do something for me?
Yeah, there just don't seem to be ones for Sparrow. But like I said, I don't know if it'll be worth switching out. Right, tier 7. What am I doing? Defeat Jorthkin. Whatever that is, I'm gonna defeat it. With my 8 minutes of hope. Jorthkin. Oh, it's you. 1.8 million morale. Your corruption is clutch of flies. Yeah, that would probably be the best one then. I guess I'm not looking them all up properly, but I'm a bit distracted. I mean, it would also technically be a hunter thing, right? if I'm supposed to be going light on the Ascendant thing. 60% on Ered Luin. I think after this we should have a look, shall we? Since this is our last one to do. Not allowed to cheat. We'll see how little I know. I actually don't know what it'll... If it's like location names or something, then I'd at least be able to do it, hopefully. I don't want to hype myself up too much because I'll probably get it wrong. This is the annoying thing. I don't have, like... This cooldown is annoying. Whatever it is. Oh my god. Lag. Okay, finally. I'm getting a lot of lag from this. Yeah. I think there's more in the Ered Luin though, right? There's certainly more like explorers and stuff. I don't know if there's more off the top of my head if there's more slayers. I think Shire is 6. I think Ered Luin might be 5 slayers. Or they might both be 5. I mean as in like for deeds is what I'm thinking. Like I'm not gonna remember non-deed places as much. Because in terms of Ered Luin, right, you've got 4 Explorer deeds where you've only got 2 and farms and sites of the Shire. That was a waste of Heartseeker. 80% deeds. Oh, it should be fine then, right? I was going to go have a look to confirm, but I feel like that would be cheating, so I don't want to go in and, like, you know, be cheating. Maybe we should use the reward track to get some of those black steel keys. Like, I feel like I should use them rather than just stockpiling them, right? So maybe I should open up some 140s and hopefully be lucky with it. I don't think it's worth it for moat stuff, right? Any lower level ones I can get for free. I may as... If I'm going to get, like, black steel keys, I may as well do it with, like, higher level stuff. No, get. Yeah, I kind of forgot what they were until I saw them. I think, isn't there some in the Wildwoods? I'm not sure. I haven't like got to this point in the actual story yet of Before the Shadows. So I'm being a teeny bit spoiled, but I'm not actually like being spoiled here. It literally just says, number of Jorthkin has been found living in the ruins. There have been reports of wars making the ruins of the home for some time, but if the Warg service Jorthkin as their masters, this combination could prove deadly. But I feel like if they're here for a mission, then it might have, like, I feel like it's not going to be a throwaway thing just to bring them back here just because, you know? They could just be, like, corrupted by the Nazgul as they're coming through or something, you know? There could be that sort of explanation. One thing I know for sure, this blue goop is evil. Blue goop, stay away. Too much goop. Alright, cool. Let's just chill out for a sec with our 30k morale. Oops. It makes me wonder, like, I've been upping my morale, like, slowly but surely by getting the gear upgrades. I wonder how much of an issue we'd have if we were doing this one, like, specifically. If we're down to 30k, I'm pretty sure I've gone up at least 40k morale total over this, this, like, set of missions. Does that mean I'd be, like, dead there? Probably. I'm guessing I would be. Oh. I'm just really not sure if I want to You know, I'm just really aiming my shot. It kind of looks cool doing it like that. Oh, I ruined it. Damn it. I thought that looked like a cool screenshot for a second. Damn it, game. Why did you have to stop lagging? The one time I want you to continue lagging. What is? Okay, the collision isn't exactly amazing. Really, a lot of it is just the corruptions and the blue goop. And potentially lag.
Greetings.
Right, that was our last one. So it should now have a cooldown on like our non-broken ones, like our emerald here. So 11 hours, 59 minutes, and 22 seconds. So is there a 12-hour cooldown on this? Is that regardless of... Is that regardless of whatever? Like you finish it and 12 hours later you can do it. Or did I just hit it exactly at 8 o'clock and that is that 12 hours before the reset? I don't know. Anyway, let's see what we get. Please be a gear piece. Delving box of housing items. I have not had one of these yet. Let's see. Grass-filled planter.
Greetings.
Nice. 10 missions done. Let's get away from some of the lag real quick. Gonna keep that. I'll keep that. I want to go have a look maybe at... I'm gonna sell those, I'm not gonna lie. I might keep the high-grade Gundabad Skarn, honestly. But get rid of those for a minute. Gonna get rid of some of my loot boxes because I want a bit of inventory space spared. If I need them, I can find them. And then what I want to do is, I was thinking about grabbing the physical mastery essence off of here. Or was it off here? I guess both. Bound to unknown player. Interesting. What character were these bound to that I don't have? Does that mean I can't get rid of them? Is there a character I've deleted, or is it a character I just haven't logged into? Interesting. These are not bound, but I wonder how... I don't know. Anyway, I wanted to get those off as well. And then I was going to get it off this one, and I probably won't worry about this one too much just because it's a regular humble one. But these are purple, so I'll chuck both of these on my legs, I guess. Or the jacket, either or. And that way I can use one to get it off both. May as well get that extra physical mastery boost. 183.4, and then we're on 24.9. So we are at 0.1% off on my crit. Because I don't think as Hunter I get a crit boost. I could be wrong. Plus 10% critical damage on all bow attacks, but I don't think that affects this stat. I get a +5 on my ranged crit. But it's only a +5, not a +10, so I don't know how that calculates. And I get plus 10% rage damage. Just generally, so we're up to 198.4. Yeah, uncommons I certainly don't care about. Rares, maybe I'm like a bit more about, but I mean, I have a ton of Humbler's Essence boxes, so I can sort of preliminarily, that's a difficult word to say, set up my essences and then just overwrite them technically with teals, but for now I'm not really worried about it too much. Why do I have enhanced XP supplies there? I don't need those. I can't level up anymore yet. Right. I really need a pocket item. It's starting to get on my nerves. What's like the suggested pocket item here? It's probably just going to say pocket is a 6-man Gundabad instance. Pocket is 470. I am going to guess that it's probably still better for me to just get the Embers one for a bit. Wait, what? That affects my tasks? I read something about it's supposed to be affecting your tasks, but it didn't actually take it up. But yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, I've done all my delves. I've done 11 out of 100 tier 7 delves, which is interesting. I think we're gonna just try real quick. I'm gonna go somewhere a bit less laggy. So let's go to Bree. Didn't think I'd be saying that. Maybe actually we'll go to the Shire, because I think we're gonna go have a look at this Shire thing, right? Should we see? I'm gonna try and open that and not in OBS because it's just literally a hair. It's I think it's just telling me to get a haircut. I think. I think I'm being judged. Okay. No cheating. I will not cheat. I swear. Okay, I need to make sure my display capture is working properly because it's going to go on the wrong monitor. Okay, we have this thing. Lord of the Rings Online region, the Shire. Let's do the Shire first. Let's see. Let's do that to get a little bit more space. Oh, wait, what? Cool. Slugs. Wolves. I'm gonna put the music back on because I don't know. I was right about Golbins. I was about to write because that's what Melville calls them, and I was confused. Is it gonna require? Okay, cool. I didn't require like a hyphen or anything like that. That's good. What else is there? Spiders. Brigand. Okay. Dora Brownlock's farm. That's a thing. Oh. I'm pretty sure Dora Brownlock is a farm. Party tree. Apple doors. The quarry. Bridge, field, wall. Yeah, Dora Brown. There we are. Cool. That's really weird that it's doing that. I'm trying to think. What's it called? Is it not Farmer Maggot's farm? Is that not what it's called? Oh, I'm gonna do some of those in a minute. Michael Delving. Okay. I used to go farming there all the time. I don't think of... See, I don't know. I think of the place, not the name. I'll zoom in a bit. And then by water. And then technically Hobbiton by water is a thing. Technically. Oh, I did get Hobbiton by water. Okay. Did I just get that for doing Hobbiton? Maybe. The Burden Baby Inn is the only one I can think of, because isn't it like based on a real inn, and also it's where the inn league is? Technically, Reputation faction is also inn league. I'm just saying. I don't think I'm going to be able to get any more than this. Stock Tower. I'm physically thinking of zones. I don't know what the farm is that you have brigands in. I don't know what the other place that you have brigands in. There's the hill that Harvest flies around, but I don't think that's actually a location. Let me just look at my map of the Shire that's up here. No, it's towns. I can't even think of towns. Hobbiton Bywater. There is Frogmorton. Stock. Staddlesbury. I don't know why I thought that. Oh, Barton? No, that's technically Evandom. I can't think of the name by the party tree north. I should know this, Brockenborings. Rushock Bog. What's the name of the place near the Yondershire? Top left. Because I got Little Delving. That's the little area that you start on the intro. Mickle Delving is whatever. There's the festival zone, but I don't think that counts. Top left settlement. I went there for a video. Can't think of the name of it. It's such a an area I don't care about. Not the Shire, though that's true. The top left area until recently was such a nothing area to me, because Yondershire didn't exist, and it was just a teleport to Evandim, and I felt that was really lazy in my mind. So I haven't really thought about it in that regard. I think that's the only other place I can think of. I don't actually know that name. Frogmorton was like a eureka moment for me, but why is Burden Baby Inn? Yeah, Rushock Bog. Yeah, I got that, but I don't know what the town area is called. I know there's a cow there. That's all I know about it. I also don't want to think about slugs. Slugs are just not an area of, I mean, scary. Okay, I thought I would have got scary with the quarry, so I kind of conflate the two together. Because you got Brockenborings next to it. I'm thinking about the map physically. Areas, I don't think I can do areas just because there's no way south farther. Isn't that like an area that isn't? Oh yeah, Tuckborough. I thought I got that. There's always trouble there in Tuckborough. I only go there for the Founding Rite. I think that could be the extent of my knowledge, honestly. And I'm going to hate myself for the farms. Because there's a bridge. Water wall or bridge field wall. It's where the wolves are and that one warg is. There's like a wall. I can't think of the physical name of it. Stock Tower is like here. I kind of wish I had an empty map so I could point to it. Because then I could be like, okay, so Stock Tower's down here. Then there's Bridgefield Wall. I'm pretty sure it's Bridgefield Wall. And you've also got Bridgefield. There's that area down there where the masked rider is. The Black Rider, whatever he's called. Can't think of the name of that one. I think it literally could just be... There's a guy with a canoe. And there's literally a hobbit that says, like, where do you think you're going? He's like, I'm going out for a swim or whatever. I'm going out for my canoeing. And then there's a boat here that goes up to here for Evandim. That's Trader's Wharf is up there, but I can't think of what this area is called. But I think that's literally stock. So I don't know what that is. Would you get 52%? Festivals. I mean, the only festival there is the Shipwrecked Mariner, right? Party Tree I've already got. Haunted Burrow. And Haunted Burrow is not going to be part of that. Areas is such a vague one. All I can think of is inns. But I can't think of the names. I can literally, in my mind, imagine what the Bird and Baby Inn's sign is. I think I spent too much time in Yondershire as of late. I still can't tell you what those are. The Fox and Fiddle. That's an inn. Stock. Golden Perch is stock. Frogmorton, I have no idea. I mean, yeah, Bag End. But isn't that part, like, kind of where the party tree? That's not really a thing, right? Bird and Baby, Golden Perch. I can't think of what Hobbiton Bywater's one or Hobbiton one is. I'm just gonna put the word Shire. No. Bag. No. Oh. No idea. Huh. It's kind of sad because I spent so much time in that farm. So imagine this is Hobbiton Bywater. This is the party tree up here, and there's a farm right there. I used to farm there all the time. It was the only place I farmed. I didn't care about all the other places. In my head, it was like the best place to farm because there was two vendors there and a workbench really close. Closer than there is in Bree, for example. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be stuck at 50%. I can't think of any more. I'm gonna see them and I'm gonna be like, you know, feel bad. I like how I got Rushock Bog. I don't know what's that's called. Like there with like too much delving. Is it really called just the Delving Fields? Yeah, I can't think of what that farm's called. What if I just put the word farm in? Yeah, I can't think of the life of me what that farm's called. You go down a path here. Willow, the Great Willow. That's the thing next to Tuckborough. I don't know what the name of the farm is. And then whatever. What's the place where you were literally saying about fireworks? Methyl Stage. I'm remembering halfway through. What's the... Okay, so further down from the Methyl stages, is that Bywater? Or not Bywater? Is that Hobbiton? Yeah, that's where the hill is, but I can't think of the hill. Old Odo's Leaf Farm, I'm pretty sure. Banfurlong was the one I was thinking of. That's where Farmer Maggot is, I think. Southfields, I would have never got that. Bridgefield's Wall, I feel like I got that. I'm pretty sure I wrote Bridgefield. Or did I put something else? I definitely put Fields Wall. I know exactly what I was talking about. But I couldn't remember what I typed. Needle Hole. That's the one I'm thinking of. No, Bridgefield's Wall is by where the wolves are. Yeah, I think I was putting something other than Bridge. Budgeford, Overhill. Overhill I would never got. Waymeet, Woodhall. I don't even know where Woodhall is. Not gonna lie. Oh, Woodhall's that like really small village that you go through for that one festival. Tookland, North Bridgefields, the Marish, the Hill. I mean, that's a kind of easy one. Greenfields, Green Hill. That's Frogmorton, I'm pretty sure. The Green Dragon was the one I was thinking of, but I couldn't think of the life of me what it was called. Plough and Stars is up in Brocken Borings, so honestly, I forget about it all the time. I think I did all right for that one. 56% I got, and the average is 47. So that's not the worst thing in the world. Now it's going to be really embarrassing if I don't get Ered Luin, right? So let's go Ered Luin. I just couldn't think of. Needlehole's the one in the top left, but I couldn't think of it. I think I was too focused on trying to think of either Banfurlong, a bit of, I thought it was just being taunted, not gonna lie. Yeah, Needlehole I was focusing on so much. Prancing Pony. I mean, let's see what we've got here, all right? So 40. So I'm before we start, I just want to have a look at what we've got. So Reputation, Slayer, Settlements, Elf Runes, Places of Doors, Raft Herrig. I'm gonna suck at that because I don't remember it. Scouting the Dower Hands and Areas. I'm gonna do bad on Areas, and I'm gonna do bad on Exploration Landmarks for Raft Herrig specifically. The others, fingers crossed I get. So let's try. Okay. Okay. Is that not what I call the Reputation one? Okay, so spiders, wolves, brigands technically, but it's dwarves most likely. Goblins, goblin. What's the other ones? Hendravels. And what's the final one? Spiders and wolves. Wolves, goblins. Hendravels, spiders, dwarves. What's the final one? Oh. I can't think of Sarnor. Snow. Troll. I wouldn't have got it if you hadn't said Sarnor. Honestly, that feels like it's a bit. In my head I don't count it. Isn't it literally okay? I was about to say if I didn't get Thorin's Hall as Reputation because I put Thorin's and it immediately went to there. Oglan, Gondamon, Thrassi Lodge. That bird which is not part of it. Wardspire. And Hillith. What the other Kelador? I don't know how to spell it. Docks. Spire. I literally wrote a script about this. I don't remember what that place is called. You go in the water. Barricade. Barricade? How do you spell barricade? Okay. It's not going to give it to me that easily then. So I got Thorin's Hall. Mine? Silver mine. I can't think of the name of the mines. Specifically. Oh, so Place of Dwarves and there. Yeah, so Thorin's Hall. Gate, technically. I already got Throne's Gate, though. That's weird. Silver Deep Mine. Yeah, there we are. Couldn't think of the name of it. Settle... What's the... Court? Yard. Is there a courtyard? Oh, or is it literally Thorin's Court? No, what's that middle area that you go to? I don't know. House. House. I don't know. We'll leave that one. Calendim. Dulond. That's fine for settlements. Nenhilith. Ostbaranor is definitely not, but I don't know why I'm thinking of it. Places of the dwarves. So Gundamon, Noglond. That one and that one, which is the courtyard and no Silverdeep Mine thingy. So I'm missing one, and I don't know where it is for places of the dwarves. I don't know what it could be. I guess. Are we not counting Sarnor? See, I know all these places, but I completely I would know exactly where a place is if I needed to, but the moment I'm quizzed on it, because scouting the Dowhands is Keladul, then that other place, and Grimwater. Grimwater, and then the next place is over to the left. I specifically wrote in the script after scouting the Dowhands for what felt like the 100th time, not anything else, which is disappointing. I cannot think of what that other place of the dwarves is. I mean, Thrassy's Lodge isn't, definitely not. Noglon Condamon. What's the 4th place or 5th place? I swear there's not 5. Tomagor is that place. Crookdells is the other one. Tomagor is the middle one. Crookdells is to the left. Top right one I can't think of off the top of my head. I kind of just go there and don't think about it. Can't think of the other scouting the Downhand landmark. Even though I go... Because I don't really go there. Grimwater I go from where Glamir is. Glamir's Vigil is a quest you do. And then you go to the Whites area. And then to the west of there is... For some reason I want to say Saragost, which is definitely not what that is. Noglon's the awkward one. So where's this other place of the dwarves? Sorry, just mentally going through a Lottery Point run. Calendim, Henanun, Glamir, Vineyard. Is it just gonna give me Vineyard? Please. Limios. Okay, I didn't know if it was EA or AE. Then there's the Goblin place. But I can't think of the name of it. Again, I went there for a video. I'll do this in a month and we'll know it off by heart. It's fine. 28 out of... if I get to 30, I'll be happy. I'm going to be kicking myself when I see what this extra place of the doors. I just can't think of what the Thorin's courtyard area is called. I don't think it's going to be nice to me to give me yard or anything of the sort. Or is it actually those 3 areas? I don't know why I'm adding R all the time. Gate. Hall. Already got it, it's fine. No. I had it. Well, why is it not giving it to me? Is it gates plural? Okay. I feel like that's a little unfair. So is that the area where you come into? Because I have to go there, and then I have to go up, and then I have to go down. Right? So that's the gates. That's Silverdeep Mine. What's the central zone? Freren's Court. I knew it was court. I couldn't think of what it was. Ammonthank. Now that I've seen that, that makes sense. Ringdale is just an area I don't go to that often, outside of literally going to it and getting out. Thamgeller, that's don't know which one Thamgeller is. Dol Ringwest is the one where you... I'm not gonna lie, I didn't really focus on areas. I kind of wanted to focus on these, and I was gonna wait till areas after. Vales of Thrain, I wouldn't have got it. Edhelion, if it took Edhelion, I might have done it. Rath-Tereg, I kind of didn't think about. Lowlands, I know where it is, but I wouldn't have thought of. Falathorn, I actually probably would have forgotten. Houthlin, I wouldn't have remembered. Ringdale, I was really focused on. Yeah, Freren's Court, I spent a long time. Thamgeller and Dol Ringwest, I should have known those. I probably would have got like Dol. I think I would have got Dol and Tham as like the prefix rather. But I wouldn't have got the end 2 bits. Ringdale though, I should have got. There should be a bonus if you got all of them. I'm gonna try and maybe I'll do that again one day. Maybe that'll be worth trying to do. Like mentally, I know exactly. If you told me a place and put it on a map, I'd probably be able to do it if it was like a drag and drop, because I could mentally go through a map properly. But yeah, I don't think that went as well as I had expected. Do you know one thing I'm going to do real quick is I'm going to go Rivendell, because I'm pretty sure from what I saw earlier, I have I have a mission just ready to give in. Yeah, what level is it? 20 to 140. I mean, if we did it at 115, we'd have 3 players potentially. Right? Or I guess 120 even. I guess the idea is to try and get the drop. I don't see anybody running it at the minute. Most people are doing Hidden Horde. No, the cloak isn't limited time. You get the cloak as a drop. Oh, I've got a Ella here one. Oh, okay, Kendall. Yeah, you get the... So basically, you do the missions. You get a drop of a purple cloak, which isn't that good. And then you get a drop of... you upgrade it to a teal, and then you upgrade it to a legendary cloak. So, I think it's going to cost 7,500 rights. or writs to upgrade it, if I remember correctly, which is kind of crazy considering a piece of gear is 1,500. But with the way things are going, I don't think we're going to have to worry about buying the gear, because so far we've been rather lucky. The cloak is the only thing gear-wise that I kind of have. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4 pieces of gear from this so far, and the other 2 were stuff that I already had. So I don't think we actually need to spend any writs, it's a weird word for me to say apparently, on gear, which is nice, except the cloak and the necklace, I guess, when that becomes available. Yeah. It's always the way. I mean, one advantage I have is, like with the double drop I had of the leggings, is that at least I can put them onto my my burglar. Which, real quick, I'm gonna go see, just before we try this. I want to go to my burglar and just have a look and see, compare the gear, because I didn't upgrade my burglar's gear, I don't think. So I'm curious. I also can't use my burglar because he does not have his trait tree, and I totally was clever and forgot to screenshot my trait trees, at least for all my characters. I mean, ideally I want to get Afka going through a couple. I might duo with a different character, and then or Palpatine for light armor, and then hopefully Renaborn can get up to 140 soon, and I can get a couple heavy pieces for him. Do you know, I realized something though. I should have, to prepare myself for this quiz, I should have just done the pie quest, you know? It took me off guard when it first loaded, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how I feel about it fully. But no, I mean more for the you'd go to like every area and I'd remember it, but yeah, it took me off guard at first because I kind of like alt tabbed out and I clicked it and it was very like in your face. I quite like it though. It was quite it's the same music, just like composed differently, right? So it's kind of it's not too different, but it's obviously like quite. Oh, what just happened? I just took a screenshot. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to turn off the music. I think it'd be nice to have a choice, because I've seen a few people saying like, "Hey, can we get back the old music?" I don't know why my character select screen is so laggy. My game is like crashing every couple of seconds. Or not crashing, but like I'm just seeing my taskbar flash up for a second, and it's making me a little concerned. But let us see. My game is currently crashing. Nope, there we are. Cool. One day they'll change these. Speaking of stat terms, I ended up kind of caving, and I do now have minus, I think, might and will. I have level 18s on all my stat terms on Feyrand. So at least Fate, Agility, and Vitality I'm maxed at the moment, which is something, at least. And then I just need to sell all my other ones, really. So I got all these gift ones. I got the Unnerving Zircon, that's fine. I've got these. I said I do not have a stat tree at the moment, so I'm not going to worry about trying to do content right now, but I just want to have a look. So yeah, comparing to the leggings of Car Bronak, which is just like regular ones, 29,000 armor, and then I don't know what I've got for Will. I think the problem with Will, or not necessarily problem, is I haven't really been speccing into them or like trying to buy them. So I haven't got any tiers, which means I need to start from like tier 1 first. But I was probably just going to buy the... I think you can get up to like level 9 for like a discounted price or something. Because right now I have... I don't even know. No, they must be in a different character. I actually don't know what I have, I'm not going to lie. But yeah, looking at this, 29,000 armor. We actually lose agility, but gain vitality. We actually lose crit, but we do gain physical mastery and 2 essence slots. So I think we're going to put it on. Also, this armor, in my opinion, I really, really like for the burglar aesthetic. So I think that's going to work well for us. And I think now that they've changed the way class essences work, I don't actually need to go and get the... I think they've changed it, to my knowledge, but I don't think I need to get myself the 105 one of these for now, which is, I guess, fine. It's a bit of a pain, because ideally with Warden, I was just going to get the Throne of the Dread Terror one of these and just kind of live with it, but I guess not. Oh, it looks like I do... Oh no, I've got... That tells you how little I'm upgraded. I am still using my Remachant gloves. And looks like my 130 jewelry. Yeah, I need to spec this guy up a little bit. 1 million physical mastery and 730k on that. Yeah. I'm going to do a little bit of work on him. Maybe get some embers eventually. But my duplicates at the very least can try and go here. Also, I guess one thing... I'm pretty sure being at 140, these rings are actually going to be better, or earrings are going to be better than what I have right now. So I'm going to withdraw those and equip them. Good and bad one has to go first. And that should give us a little bit of a boost. Also, I get some embers back. But yeah, I think overall I technically lose physical mastery a little bit, and a bit of morale, but I gain so much more crit. And then obviously... physical mastery crit. I do lose finesse, but I gained agility vitality, so I am now a little bit higher on my crit, as we see, which is good. Also, I've got some tier 4 130 essences. Don't really need those. I am probably going to hold on to them, though, because I can use these on Feyrand when we eventually get to 130, however many years from now. In fact, going through on a couple of characters, I can probably stockpile like every one that I'm going to need. Tier 4 and eventually get tier 5. I also have a couple of legendary things apparently, which is interesting. Kind of forgot what I had on here. Should probably get a mounted combat thing. Anyway, just wanted to see what that was like. Do we want to maybe give a shot to this instance? I would ask Ghost if he was around, but I think he's a bit busy. I'm going to just force shut the game. I think it's probably going to be quicker. Not going to lie. Seems to be the way, as of late, to quickly get through that. I have no idea what happened to my arm. I think I burnt myself, but I just didn't know. I woke up this morning to like just a pain on my left arm. And I've just got this like burn mark. But I didn't burn myself that I know of. So that's awkward. I didn't even work in the kitchen yesterday. Burr, 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 burr. That's all I can hear. It's taunting me. This music. I can imagine accidentally having my music up or my my game sound up like really high if I if I like, you know, reset it, and it would just be blaring in my ears. I think I would make me dislike the music quite a bit. Oh, hey, it's that place I remember the name of. Except not, because I'm pretty sure that isn't Turkborough. I'm pretty sure that's actually in stock, if I'm correct. I took the screenshot. I should know. It's in the bottom right-hand corner. Oh no, it's not even technically in the Shire. It's in Bree. It's the bottom left-hand corner of the Bree map. Can't think of the name of it off the top of my head for some reason though. Let's go find out what it's called, because I'm confusing myself. Buckland. That was it. Hi, look, I'm all the way over here. Look how far away I am. I kind of like that it does that, but sometimes it confuses me. I'm like, oh, wait, what? Should we maybe... I want to try something. I want to go into this instance, but I want to do it at level 20. Because then it will reset when we go to 140 anyway. I'm just curious to see what it's like. It's Celebrimbor! I like Celebrimbor.
And led his vast armies to Eregia to lay waste to Caras Galebrin. It is as we feared. The enemy walks among his servants at last. Hearken to me, warriors! This day we stand in defiance of Sauron himself!
Yes.
We shall cast the enemy from our city, once and for all!
I like that there is voice acting. It's something that I have commented about for a while, and I enjoy when it happens in-game. Wait, you can't just That's cheating! You can't just disappear. Faildor, are you related to Feyrand? Huh? Maybe that's what Feyrand's name should be, because he fails all the time. Yeah, it's not like really awkward either, in my opinion. I think it's like pretty good. What's this deed I got? Skirmish instances. Defeat the servants of Sauron at Caras Galebrin. I'm just doing this because I want to see sort of mechanically how this works before we do it at a higher level. Obviously, this is going to be a lot easier than it is going to be at 140, but I'm just curious.
Begovanen.
Holman Hoama, thank you for the follow. Hopefully I got that close to correct. Thank you nonetheless, though. Where are they coming from? I will say the only thing I'm not too thrilled on right now is the fact it doesn't kind of tell me where they're coming from. I'm guessing it's kind of all from here at the minute, but... Wait, how are you far away enough that you didn't get attacked by my skills? This is against the rules. Like, are they just going to be down here again? Or are they eventually going to come from here? Or eventually going to come up here? Like, I'm guessing from here because it's kind of like where the two watchtowers are, and we're currently somewhere I don't know, but... Yeah, I hear that. You told me. There's 2 lieutenants have joined? That makes me think they're coming from 2 areas. I could be wrong. Okay, maybe not. And then we go up here to the north gate. It may still stand, but the watchtower is lost. We must fall back. Follow me. So we're going back to another area. Okay. So far that seemed easy. If it's just high level enemies, that's not really a big deal. Hello. Welcome back. I'm just doing a quick level 20 run. I just want to see how this instance vaguely plays out. I think it'll be interesting. Kinj. Tome of Will. Yeah, if you don't mind sending that to Feyrand, that would be appreciated. Didn't know if they were bound to account. I guess not. I was kind of hoping for more loot box unboxings too. That's actually a point though, right? Now that before the shadow is out, I think I should be able to get my Bjornings done quicker. I might be able to do another like big unboxing stream. So yeah. I think I might like, so I have my face cam now covering the kinship chat. So I might actually, like, or not kinship chat, just chat in general. So I might actually put all my chats back into one. I think the reason I sort of blocked them off separately is because I didn't want, sometimes when people type stuff in world chat, you don't really want it on stream. A big teal essence farming stream. I'm just a little worried that I'm just going to forget about the before the shadow stuff. And just be like, yeah, essences. I think it'd be nice. Did I look at? Okay, yeah. So the crafting for embers, I assume that's a Wednesday reset or a Thursday reset. I might try and just get a load of them crafted up. And especially if I'm farming, it'll probably be the Minas Ithil farms anyway, and I might get more shards. But I think it would be nice to... Why? I'm getting more dread and dread and dread. So much dread. Yeah, what was I saying? Oh yeah, so I was thinking about just having like, if I can get Renaborn to 140, then I can get 5,000 a week. But then if I like do it on a Wednesday, I can get like 10,000 in a couple of hours. It's dreadful. I know, it's so bad. I hope that it gets better. Let us fall back. I mean, this is called Doom of Karas Gelabren, so I am guessing this is not going to end the best. What is the official, like, stance, though, on, like, how we're here, right? I think I have that as a passive. Oh, on Feyround, I think. I bought all those. Or no, I obtained all those for my mini, and I decided to do that. Am I in the wrong place? I think I'm in the wrong place. I was so focused on the, like, one location thing that we've had going that I completely forgot this is supposed to be two. Hello, hello. Welcome. Welcome. So yeah, having two people here is probably going to make things a lot easier, rather than having to run back and forth. As long as we can both actively, because now we're on the south gate, and then there's also someone at the north gate now as well. And I doubt these guys are going to be able to do it properly. Where are these enemies? Can I just, like, sit down here and it will, like... I can attack them all? Is this because I'm too over-leveled that they're not actively attacking me? Is that the issue? If I can just come here and, like... kill them all. That sounds like a good idea. Oh, this is an encounter. Okay, but it also looks like it could be an actual... Yeah, this looks like the actual thing. So I don't know if it's just an issue with us being level 20. Oh, no, 20 instant, sorry. Yeah, it's a lot of dread. Actually, I have these dread tokens. Hope tokens, right? That might make it visibly just look a lot better. The one thing I never got from fishing that really annoyed me was I never got the clue bottle or whatever. Not the clue bottle. The one that gives you the barbarian or the... Was it barbarian? No, that's the gloves. There's one that gives you like the magic fish area. I never got one of those. I did on like the speedrun version, but I've never got one on like my main character. There's just a drake. Can you 1v1 Sauron? I mean, technically at some point you see Sauron, but not in a 1v1. Yeah. Message in a bowl. I never got one on my like actual character, which has upset me to this day. Though I haven't also really played. Like, I've spent a bit of time trying to work out townships, but I just kind of didn't do it. I probably couldn't. I still probably couldn't take out the 130 Nazgul that exist. So in at 130 there are the 9 you can defeat, but 8 of them I can kill. It's just the Witch King that is it the Witch King? I think is the really awkward and difficult one that I can't do. So it seems there's only 1 point.
Alas for Caras Galebri. Alas for the
So we can get spoils of battle. Interesting. Yeah. I have a feeling it wouldn't be a very long battle, and I would probably not come out of it well. What are those, by the way? Are they rings or what? Like, because I've had some rings from fishing. Oh, they're actually here. Ancient Ring of Skills and Ancient Ring of Mastery. I think I've had those, but I've still never gotten a thing. But again, that could be on the speedrun one. I think I got one of them, like, really quickly. Which might have been where all my luck went. Or I might be thinking of the fishing ring. Isn't there a fishing ring that you can get? The one issue I had is the signet ring. I think I specifically like went to certain skills over the others, even though they were maxed, trying to get specifically I think the actual, I had the ring, but I didn't have the diamond bit. So is this, are we technically at Tham Mirdain? Is that where we're at? Or like, not sure officially where we are. Like, where is Caras Galebri? I know it's like Eregion, isn't it? Yeah, the jewel in the crown, I've got quite a few of. See, I had the ring, and then I lost it when I died, I think, once. And then I didn't ever get it since. That's what upset me more, is like, I couldn't get back to kind of where I was at. So I like that there's actually a deed related to this, right? So obviously these are like really easy kills just because it's really easy, but I'm just trying to work out like there's not a weird mechanic to it. I think it just will be easier with 2 of us, just focusing on 2 different zones, but luckily it's only for 1 area, it seems. Yeah, I think I got up to the 3rd God Dungeon before I kind of stopped fighting for a bit. I tried going back on my old character and doing townships or whatever, and I was just like, I got confused by it immediately, so I was probably just going to make a new character. I was thinking about doing the adventure mode, but I'm not sure. I feel like with adventure mode, because you have to buy your unlocks, I'm just getting really panicky about what order to go in. Okay, and now we're like in the middle. Oh, and then they're split across 3 areas. Okay, so this could be potentially problematic for us. With only 2 of us. The one thing is, I think, because you get the ticks, right? I should, if I go back on that character, have a ton of ticks, because I'm pretty sure they still stack offline. I think. Could be wrong. Melvor. It's an idle game a browser, or you can have it on your phone as well, but my phone one doesn't work. And it's kind of like based on RuneScape. It's actually published now by the by Jagex. They just brought out their new expansion though, which upped all the skills to 120 and added a new skill as well. Yeah, you build your own town, and it gives you you can like build houses to add more people, to add then like, you know, hunter farm, a hunter like hut, which will then produce food, and then you can get like miners which produce ores and stuff. And then every 5 minutes you get a tick, which is worth 5 minutes of time, and then you can spend ticks however many you want. So like, I think it's like one, you can do one, you can do like 12 hours, and then stuff like that. And then yeah, you can then build more with the resources you get. And I'm also one of those people who just worry about having like the most like efficient stuff, so I get worried that I'm not gonna. This is taking forever. Even at level 20, it's gonna be so bad at 140. Though I heard there's an update to towns that change the way some meat or food works. Someone was telling me. Okay, defeat the enemy's champion. It looks like we're at the end. We have 2 boxes. I wonder if we can get like a level 20 level 20 cloak. I wonder how that would work. Imagine if it was bugged and you could get a level 40 cloak. Wait. No.
Even now,
you're not the wolf master.
See my master's wisdom.
That's so cool. Actually.
You fear only what you do not yet understand.
Actual voice acting for Amarthiel. I'm pretty sure it's Amarthiel, it's just a different name, right?
What he offers would be a boon to us all. See you this
That's
ring
really
on
good.
my finger. It is Narquil.
Yeah, it's Narquil. Imagine if Sarah Oakart just walked up.
I do not speak falsehoods.
So yeah, it is. She has Narquil, so at this point, does she actually have Narquil though? I can't see anything on her fingers. Sorry, I'm getting uncomfortably close to you, but sorry, I just need to see what if you got a ring, if you're taken. Sorry.
You speak of peace as you bear witness to our doom.
That's really cool though. I mean, there's no excuse for them not to bring her back, so.
And that name you call yourself. It is of the dark tongue of Mordor, of the enemy. Its mere utterance in my presence is an affront.
What, Narquil or her name?
Nay, I brand you Amarthiel.
Official name. Amarthiel gets named? Question mark.
Even on the cusp of victory, you conceal your face behind that mask.
Take the mask off and it's... No! Considering who Amarthiel is, technically, kind of, sort of, maybe. No, I'm just saying she didn't officially say... Oh, okay. That's why I was confused. I didn't hear her say the name. That's why.
Do not speak to me of shame, Celebrimbor.
Okay, so it's nice to have the voice acting. You can obviously tell it's the same voice actor they've used multiple times, but it's still nice to have a voice to the character. I can tell it's the same as like a generic female, you know, man character, whatever.
It was not Antheron who deceived you.
And they've said Antheron, which is... I also think it's, yeah.
You alone bear the guilt.
It's like noticeably not a new voice, but I don't think that matters too much.
Heed my words.
So isn't that the name they've have to use instead of Anatar, right? I'm pretty sure. They're not just saying a random other name.
She cloaks him Sauron shall never possess what he seeks.
Yeah.
This I swear to my last.
I know it's in the book. I've got it in the book. I swear. It's in the book.
So be it.
Oh, sorry, Amathiel. I'm just gonna like take you out.
I call you to my side, servant. Kneel before me.
I wonder how much Amathiel will have. My 140. Kneel before me. You're the one kneeling.
Lay down your weapons. Enough blood has been
No.
spilled.
Celebrimbor, you could have ended so much.
If ever you return, I will not spare you again.
Just kill.
There will be nothing left to return to, Celebrimbor.
Stick your mace in.
Yours is the mercy of a fool.
Yeah, I agree.
Be gone!
Yeah, just get rid of half the story. I mean, it's like the beginning of the Shire intro, the Hobbit intro, right? There's a Nazgul that doesn't kill you. And then I'm like, if you killed me, you would have saved so much of issues. Well, yeah, no, I'm just saying, like, imagine we are able to do that and, you know, you just completely mitigate most issues. So we get some Iron Coins of Cardolan and just Iron Coins of Cardolan.
We have stood fast in the face of the enemy, but this respite will not last.
Oh, do we get another one
Kaladin and the
afterwards?
others shall soon arrive, or all will be lost.
That's not the end of the thing.
All is lost.
Oh my god, I love it. That's so cool. Oh my god.
But with your aid, I may yet find what I seek. You!
I need to take a photo. Never mind.
You need not guise yourself in a fair form any longer, Sauron.
I guess it's supposed to be like Anatar, kind of, like more elven. But obviously in...
That you might look upon the face of a friend.
Yeah, so it seems to be like his elven form. No, technically there is... he does show up in Besieged. But he is more like a massive figure. Like, literally like this tall. But like, I don't think he's voice acted.
It matters not.
This is crazy. +5 dread.
I have wrought an
I've got no
armor
dread.
greater than any in this world since the age of Morgoth. Do you not see?
I really like his armor as well.
All of your trials.
I like him. I want. It's fine, Sauron. I'll be your man.
Your city will be unmade, and your people.
Oh yeah, he shows up a couple times, but not like in a kind of more form.
When at last your will is broken, you will surrender the rings of power.
He said the thing. He said the thing.
The Valar have abandoned you. I am all that awaits you, Celebrimbor. To me, I beg you.
I don't. Can I? Hi. I've got so much dread that it was like around the edges. 10 dread. I don't think there's anywhere else we get like 10 dread. Except right up next to Sauron. He looks so smug. Anyway. Wait, let me... Can I... I'm trying to leave.
You must go. Flee by secret ways. Lead the others north. And do
I'm not sure.
look back.
$13 dread I have right now. 11. I think I had 15 dread technically, outside of having the thing. So obviously we didn't get experience, and because I'm running at level 20, it's just the marks, but that's pretty bad. Right. Do we want to give that a shot on at 140? Yeah, the way he said it there, where he was like, Celebrimbor said, "You need not guise yourself in a fair form any longer. Like, I know who you are, you know, I know you betrayed or whatever. Why do you still wear the face of Antheron, whatever." So that is very clearly his, like, his elven form. Will I take this item? Traveler's Steelbound loot boxes. I will, do I have enough inventory space? I do, that's fine. Oop. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. I will put that in my shared storage so I don't forget about it on here. Read the text. Oh. I hope you'll enjoy this item. I have totally no use for it myself. Also included Bjorning food. Warning. Side effects of Bjorning food may include heavy farming. I mean, maybe they are just eating the loot boxes. I mean, why do I need a key if I can just chomp into it and, you know, do that for free? I do want to do that after stream, maybe, is I want to just see how quickly I can get a Bjorning to, like, my home. The only thing is, if I could, like, immediately skip the intro, that's good, but I still have to get to a crafter. Like, I have to go to a Master of Apprentices, right? So that's the only other thing that we have to sort of worry about. Okay, let's see if this is doable then.
It is as we feared. The enemy walks
Let's get my my very terrible warrior.
This day we stand in defiance of Sauron.
I thought about getting my warrior leveled up to something else, but I haven't really thought about it before. Like, I thought about it, and I said I didn't think about it. I thought about it, but I don't want to have to go get the marks for it, and also I don't know how effective it's going to be. Though if it's an actual skirmish and I can use it normally, then maybe if we're going to be like farming this a bit more often, it could be worth the investment. Oh, we don't actually have to follow this, guys. I totally forgot. Yeah, we're in the Second Age, 1697. I think all the enemies came down from this side originally, so we'll see. Yeah, I'm personally a bigger fan of offensive skirmishes than I am defensive skirmishes, for sure. So I do kind of wish this was an offensive skirmish. It's not bad. I think it's great for, like, story-wise. I very much liked being able to see a Sauron. That's for sure. These guys are just broken. I feel like I'm not as useful as I could be. Okay, I don't know with it being a high level and duo if it's actually going to start coming from the other side, though. And a Marthiel. I mean, yeah, the only thing that can make a Marthiel better, there are two things that can make her better, actually. One, if it was the Wolfmaster. Could you imagine if the Wolfmaster was an agent of Sauron? That would have been quite a funny thing. But another thing would be if Amarthiel just, like, walked up as Sarah Okart. Because you know that's kind of the thing, right? Is Sarah Okart...
Impossible!
I know, it's impossible.
A weakling like you defeated the Wolfmaster?
A weakling like you defeated Sauron as well? But could you imagine if the Wolfmaster just turns out to be, like, another immortal, you know, thing? He's just the guise of a Wolfmaster. But yeah, could you imagine just like Sarah Okart walking up slowly, Celebrimbor confused. He's like, wait, what? You know? Yeah, exactly. I mean, have you ever seen Sarah Okart in the same room as the Wolfmaster? I didn't think so. Checkmate. Right there. Hulking Pounder Slayer. That is an interesting deed title. 65 marks. I guess the more you're doing marks, the more we're gonna eventually get, like, the more we're doing skirmishes, the more marks we get, which means I can level up this. This does have tiers. Tier 3 up to at the moment. I don't think... I assume that we don't have to be tier 3 to get the thing, hopefully. I haven't seen anybody really running this, so fingers crossed it's not required. Oh, people are running it. Doom of Karas Gelibran, tier 3, 140, new skirmish, 5 out of 6, need tank/champion. I'm not sure how many are going to need DPS, I guess. So you could go, but I couldn't. Yeah. I think we just need to, like, if we can't do it on tier 1 because there's only 2 of us, then we'll just have to, like, obviously see. But, I want to see... There isn't a thing on the wiki yet. Not that I expect the one. Yeah, because this is newer. They might have, like, put a bit more, like, difficulty into it. Like, because it's, you know, they probably learned from the way they've done stuff. I guess my warrior is a good, like, kind of tank. But yeah, maybe we'll be really lucky and just get it immediately. That would be great. But we're also after a certain cloak. Yeah, you've got the herbalist, so get some heals in. Nice. There's a lot of enemies. A Zealot of Pain. I wonder, do I get healed by the herbalist or not? How does that work? Oh, is it Sage? Okay, I just kind of assumed it was a herbalist. This guy is zooming around. He is so... cannot stay still. It would be nice to get kind of an official, like, teardrop, like, I was about to say tier list, but, like, drop rate or what can drop from different tiers of instances from SSG. That's one thing that would be nice, come to think of it. Even if they were, like, released it on Twitter, or ideally their website. Just be like, hey, this is the new instance. This is what can drop at tier 1, tier 2, tier 3. This stuff you have to be like max level to do. This stuff will drop at all levels. Something like that. Because I don't know what the lore is in America, but I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be something similar for loot boxes, right? You have to do like drop chances. Or did that like never happen in the end? I hate these guys. Worst type of enemy. Okay, we're not struggling so far. Why am I getting 65 marks and you're only getting 50? You'd think we both get the same. Right, so I'm going to go to the south gate. Do you want to go to the north gate? Which is the one we're at right now. Hopefully I don't really have too much struggle here, because I can do a lot of damage to one enemy, but multiple enemies I'm kind of a bit slower. Oh, it's a Tempest of Flame. It's got 1,000,000 morale. What am I to do? The real enemy is Daybreak all along. I think those have been around for longer than Daybreak has owned SSG or whatever, so I'm not sure that's a reference, but I mean, maybe. I mean, it could be an unintended reference. I think I can just, like, look from here, right? There's enemies here, but I don't think they're part of the thing, so I'm just going to totally ignore them and wait. If they're not attacking, I do not have to worry about them, ultimately. And I didn't see a thing about an encounter, so I think we might be safe. I sent Ghost a picture of Sauron, so we might see him soon as well. But how long has Daybreak been around? Maybe they were like, Daybreak, please buy us. You got a sealed tracery rare? What's that from? A deed, I'm assuming. I don't know what the stables are. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't know. Over here, maybe? Gashmog? Maybe? I think this is the stables, I'm guessing. I'll take him out. This one I did last time. He spawned last time without even the encounter, so that's interesting. Can champion be tank? A champion can tank, yes. I don't think it's like the best tank choice, but as far as I'm aware, it's definitely possible. That's a blue line, it will be. But I think a lot of people in like group content will probably look at champion more for being a DPS than they would being a tank, but I'm not sure. They're all going to the north gate. I feel a little bit lonely over here. I'm a bit shared. It's fine though, I can't accidentally mess it up, so. Okay, that's cool. I had one wave. Didn't even have to worry about it. Lack of block hurts. What, for a tank? But just put a shield on, right? A champion can put on a shield. Touchy subject, maybe? Why do I only get one spoils of battle? I just summon my dude again. Summon!
Most to the front! Caras Galebrin must not fall!
I think to my knowledge, Guardian is the sort of best tank class. To my knowledge. I could be wrong. I'm not that well versed on it. But yeah, I'm not sure how it stacks up to Guardian or to Champion, I guess. I kind of wish it would tell me how much I got for my reward track. Warden tanking is earlier levels, it's more of a thing, and then it kind of fell off, is my understanding. I've been asked to tank at like when we did 75 stuff, but I am pretty sure it's... No, you can. I've seen people tanking at 140. It is possible. It also gives some like buffs to other players, I think, if I remember correctly. I haven't really experimented with it too much. It might be more viable now that servers are potentially a bit less problematic. Please, like, skills work. Thank you. A loot box. Yeah, I got so many loot boxes. I don't know. Is Brawler tank? I don't think they ever like worked out what Brawler is. Brawler I haven't really played enough. I got like a level 31, but I haven't really gone for that. And Captain I've got a 113, but I've never tanked with it. I've only ever just tried to get him to a higher level. I mostly had him because I was trying to do content and I was trying to buff myself. That's the only reason I've actually leveled up a Captain. So. But it's one of those things that I definitely want to like do more with characters. And now the trait point change has happened, I'm more likely to do that because it's less grinding to get a character to be viable at like 140 or whatever. Because you don't have to do all these extra deeds or whatever. So yeah, I might Might experiment more with some other things, especially if I'm able to get gear from Delvings now. That's also a nice little thing. Did I get 1,000 virtual experience earlier? Oh, I did. Nice. Zealot of Pain, I've already done your deed today. You can leave me alone. I just want to face Sauron again. I didn't see how much morale he had. Daybreak, stay away. I mean, Daywalker, stay away. You've descended against the 4th assault. Defend against this final assault. Is this going to be my bestie? My best friend?
The forces of the enemy return!
Sorry, I'm distracted. Ghost's finally seen my photo of Sauron that I sent him. There was an horn echoes from the southern gates. I don't really feel like I can comfortably run to the southern gates at the minute without really affecting the instance. So maybe if we had more people, you could go over. But honestly, it's just marks, I'm pretty sure. So I'm not really that fussed. Well, and medallions. I don't know if that's a big deal. Poisons. Stay away. Go do it. I don't know where it is though. It said southern gate, which makes me think down here, and hopefully I don't get attacked by these enemies. I like it so far. I think what I've played of the intro is pretty cool. Oh, that's cool. I like him as a character. He looks cool. I'm being attacked by enemies. A lot of enemies. I might not be able to do this. Oh, I think, to be fair, I'm thinking I'm doing Delving tier 7s, so I'm still like... this is endgame stuff at the moment. The Delvings are all endgame, which is missions with difficulty factors, which give you gear. Or they can give you random gear, which is like supposed to be on par with tier 3, which is pretty cool. That's actually, we've gotten 1, 2, 3, 4 drops so far, which is pretty cool. So they've kind of got half and half. They've got an early game like intro and leveling system and all that, which is nice. And like, in my opinion, a better tutorial because it actually explains stuff that is otherwise not really explained, like death circles or res circles. Like, you know, I don't think in the main game they actually really explain them except from you dying and going, oh, that's what that is. Yeah, tier 3 raid just without set bonuses. Yeah. But it sets you up to be able to then get those set bonuses, you know? I have a lot of stone troll cushers here. They're from Mordor. I wonder why. Wait, we're being attacked by Mordor? I didn't know this. Yeah, I definitely think mentally... Oh, God. I think mentally, I'm still in the head of, like, tier 7 Delvings and, like, tier 10 Delvings. So I'm like, oh, I can't take on more than 1 enemy at a time or 2 enemies. But no, it's fine. I wonder if we can get drops. I know it's a skirmish, but I wonder if we could get, like, stat tone boxes from these. That would be kind of cool. Maybe we'll even be lucky and get some stat tone boxes from, like, if we're doing any raid stuff. Yeah, this is a lot easier. There's times where I'm like, I should be dead. And I'm like, oh, I'm not. I'll take out these guys. Nope. so many enemies, I can't see which one I'm actually attacking. And... okay. Defeat the enemy's champion.
Prepare yourselves! One of Sauron's champions approaches!
Celebrimbo.
Again, I love.
Even now, you refuse
My
to see
dearest.
my master's wisdom. You
Should do that one mission that,
understand.
yeah, do that one mission where you go and just do 60 pies. That's like
boon to us all.
peak shy. Yeah, what's my... how do you check that? How do you,
See you this ring.
how do you check your
my
skirmish level?
It is Naqui, the ring of truth.
Skirmish? There we are.
Just now that
Yeah,
I
my
do
guy's
not
level 2 as
see
well.
falsehood.
No, this is a new skirmish
You surrender the rings of power.
that came out
There
with
will
the
again
expansion.
be peace in Eregion.
Control K, yeah.
I,
Yeah, I'm level 2. I haven't got any
swear this
anything.
to you, Lord Celebrimbo.
So I didn't even know it actually showed this. How many times have I done Den of Puglak? Bosses killed 6. Have the others I just haven't done anything?
A better student your master could not find.
I just love that we get to see Sauron.
And that name you call yourself.
So the missions technically count as skirmishes
It is
according to
the
these,
dark tongue of
which is
Mordor,
interesting.
the enemy.
I feel like this sort of stuff, I don't think we need to see, personally.
Its mere utterance in
I wonder how much of this is like affecting lag, storing all this information, because it's lagging just scrolling through it. Do I really need to know how many times, what my best time for completing uncovered secrets is, or treasures?
Even on the cusp of victory,
Well, I guess to be fair, that's
feel
actually
your
quite
face
useful.
behind that mask.
If we can find, you know, the Veil Watch rescue in its 1 minute, then
Could it be
that's like a very
the
quick
faintest
instance.
glimmer?
Yeah, just feels like that could easily be bogging down. Like, if you got rid of that, how much, like, less would you be sort of wasting
Do not
bandwidth
speak
and whatever
to
on?
me of shame, Celebrimbo.
I'm gonna ruin it, but
It was you
just
who
gonna-
welcomed Antheron into Eregion.
Antheron, I know that
You
name.
who
I
let
totally
him
haven't done
walk
this
among
instance
your
already.
people, that you might flourish under his tutelage. It was not Antheron
Yeah,
who
just
deceived
dance.
you.
Which one's that? The elf
You
dance.
yourself.
Oh,
You alone bear the guilt of what is to come.
we're so in sync.
Heed my words, Amathiel.
So dumb.
No matter the guise in which he cloaks himself, Sauron shall never possess.
We're just
what he
dancing to the music. Don't mind us.
This I swear.
Does slightly ruin the sort of mood.
So be it.
Okay. I will attack you while dancing, I swear.
Kneel before me. I come to my
Oh, I'm still dancing, so I'm like jumping to the side. That's so funny. They don't expect you to do this, I think. Do 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 do.
Enough blood has been spilled.
Just dancing on
Do not
Marfield.
forget this mercy, Amathiel. If ever you dare to return, I will not spare you again.
There will be nothing left to return to.
I'm just gonna dance in front of Sauron's face, don't. That's just clearly what's gonna happen.
Yours is the mercy of a fool.
It's gonna be so much dread. Right, fingers crossed, at least one of us just gets this, like, cloak moment 1. I kind of wish we were after different cloaks, because then we could hope for, like, both. Oh, so we got a new deed, because I guess we're doing it at
We have
140.
stood fast in the face
Oh.
of the enemy.
Teal
This
traceries.
respite will not last.
and enhancement runes. I also... Weapons? I got a sword. Unfortunately, there's nothing really I can do with it. But we did get 2 of these. That's not terrible, all things considered. I don't need to summon my warrior, really, but let's summon Sauron. So unfortunately, it didn't really, like, do anything good. I'm gonna dismiss him, actually. It's him. It's him. Hi.
With your aid, I may yet find what I
Oh, he's so loud. He's got such, like, heavy boots.
You
I really like him, as design-wise. Oh.
Why still do you wear the face of Anparan?
Do.
That you might look upon the face of a friend one last time, Celebrimbor. All of the elves make war against you. What you have done this day will not
Gonna have
go
so much dread. I want to check, actually. This might ruin it, but... Post-processing. Is dread a post-processing? It is. Okay. At least we can not have horrible dread effects on us.
I have wrought an army greater than any in this world since the age of Morgoth.
Do.
Do you not see?
I hope everybody just does this if they do this
All
instance.
triumphs and all of your failures were of my design.
I wonder, if we're getting teals on tier 1, I wonder what tier
Your
3 gives us.
cities will be unmade, and your people slain to the last. When at last your will is broken, you will surrender the rings of
Interesting.
power. The Valar have abandoned you.
12 people in a circle. Isn't it a 6-man only, though?
That awaits you,
Still be funny.
Celebrimbor.
Scary trades.
To me,
There.
I beg you,
Okay, let's go.
you must go. Flee by secret ways. Lead the others north, and do not look back.
Yeah, don't look back. So I got the incoming damage reduction tactical. I don't know if that's going to be something useful to me, or if it's going to be like just a get rid of it thing. This one doesn't give us anything, unfortunately. It's a very weird looking. So it's Fate, Vitality, Finesse, Crit, which is very interesting kind of stat. I think it's stuff like if you it's stuff like, I could be wrong, but I think it's like for the like maximum strength of 145 for the like the potion resistance stuff. So it would go down to 140, which is fine. But if you were at like 139, then a 140 would still affect you, even though a 140 wouldn't normally. I think that's kind of what I'm saying. I could be wrong. I don't actually know how true that is. But yeah, that's a lot of stats, like a lot of finesse. But I just don't know if it's what it would be used for. It could also just be a like really old thing that doesn't do anything useful, which I wouldn't be surprised by. Yeah, possibly. So I'm going to use these on my sword, I think it was. Because why not? May as well get that extra finesse boost. There we go. I wonder what happens if we run it at 131 then. Does that do the same or what? I don't know. But yeah, I wonder if there's a way, if you do that at 140 like tier 3, do you get gold tracery tokens? Or gold traceries? Yeah, and considering we did it duo, I assume it would be easier on solo. Oh, you can actually do 12-man. I didn't actually know. Just because people were asking for 6-man. I wonder if anybody's asking for one now. Den of Puglak? No. I don't know what IP is. Helagrod. I mean, it's just the one new skirmish, but from what we just got then, the main chest gave us some Mark's medallions. It did give us a teal tracery, which is quite nice. I guess because it's max level and it's pretty quick, I think. It did also give us 2 enhancement runes and also a weapon. 475, which is technically, like, it's higher item level than our armor. And I wonder if you can get a teal one. I wonder if that could be like a potentially best in slot offhand for me. If I got a mace, for example. Yeah, in fact, speaking of like wasted stuff here, I kind of want to have a look at that mission if I can. Like, Doom of Karis Gelabren. 25 minutes, it looks like it took us to do. But that's because it's defensive. I think if it was an offensive one, it would be quicker to do. I'm just curious to see if anybody's running it. Because if someone's running it like 6-man... yeah, we've done tier 10s. We found that tier 7s are the ones that are like most easily soloable, at least for us at the moment. So far I've got 4 gear drops. So I got the mask yesterday, the helmet. This one was the last thing I got on my last tier 7. We've also got the jacket. I feel like it should say jacket, not jack. Just saying. And then we also got the legs. I actually got a duplicate of those today as well. I sent those to my burglar. So even on tier 7, you get the teal ones. And I mean, that's half my armor. So that's good. Yeah. You can only do 10 delvings per day, though. That's the only thing. So I'm going to do them on here. And then I'm probably going to get my champion leveled up so I can do 10 on my champion. And then I'll also get my runekeeper. And that way I've got, like... That way I basically have it. So I have light, medium, and heavy armor. And I can then trade those over to which class needs them. So if I get, like... If I go on my runekeeper and get them, I can trade them over for my... yeah, trade them over to my mini, for example, and get an upgrade there and stuff. So that's pretty good. Also counts towards your missions weekly, so that's another thing as well. So far, it's been pretty good. The only thing I kind of wish I would change is having the delving stuff, the items, be like maybe a wallet item instead, just because I don't really want to take up 10 inventory slots for having each tier. Now, technically, yes, I could probably get rid of the lower tier ones and just focus on having like 10 and 7 maybe, so solo and duo. But yeah. Oh, fair then. I just assumed it was like cut off. I also really like the cosmetic look for this, honestly. Like, I think it looks quite cool. I'm looking forward to getting this on my burglar, because I think it kind of look like, maybe because it's got a face covering or whatever, but I think it looks quite good on my burglar. Or could look quite good on my burglar. I just need a better cloak. Oh wait, that's not even a cloak. That's actually the shoulder things. Huh, interesting. So shoulders, can I make them black? I might make them black. If I dye it all black, it could look really good for a burglar. Except maybe the goldenness of it, but yeah, whatever. Rightio though. Yes, we are going to log off now. I think we've got most of what we wanted to do today. I just need to get some more embers, get a new pocket item and a ring, and eventually get myself 2 new earrings. But for now, I think I'm fine here. And then cloak. Cloak-wise, let me go get... let me just real quick. Oh, do they not have it updated yet? Guide to Andrath. Oh, no. We're logging out this character, but we're going back to our lore master. I made a Hobbit lore master to go through the intro. We got a bit distracted last night by Delvings, and then I kind of just got very, very distracted today by Delvings. So I still want to go actually like make some progress, is what I'm saying. So we do still have.
Greetings.
Yeah, we do have this stuff we can pick up, but I don't think it's worth it. I mean, that is better stats technically overall, but I think we'll probably just go for the other one. I'm probably going to look into these because, like, if I compare that to the second one without the essence, I'm getting less agility, same vitality, like almost double the physical mastery, it feels like, plus evade, plus finesse. I do lose crit, but I think they're pretty good comparatively, just to switch out with that refined one on the right. Maybe the one on the left I'll keep for the crit essence as well. Boots I don't think is worth it. Could be wrong.
Greetings.
Because what have we got here? Boots. Not only have I got 2 essence slots, same vitality. But yeah. Yeah, so delving stuff is supposed to be tier 3 raid gear equivalent. Just minus the set bonus is what they've said. Or what I understand has been said. So, considering it's taken us a day to almost be, like, fully set up, I think it's a very good starting place. And then eventually, the delving rights are bound to account. So it took us 2 days to get 500, and each gear piece costs 1,500. So if you have a couple characters, you can probably in a day make enough to get those delving, you know, one piece of gear a day basically. If you had like 5 characters or 4 characters or whatever, I think, or maybe every other day, which I think is pretty good considering. But yes.
How may I help you?
And then we eventually need to go for this cloak, which I think was this one, Silver Bastion. It's a lot of vitality and fate, and an essence slot, which I'm not sure how to use right now, but whatever. And then eventually, I think the Grave Pendant is what we're going to go after. I think it was Grave or the Restored Silver Grave or the Nickel Grave, I think. Crit Vitality, Finesse, Fate. Fate, Vitality, Finesse. I think that one might be better. Ton of finesse, or a lot of finesse at least. An extra essence slot. Yeah, I think that one's better actually than this one. Though they both got 2 essence slots. Depends what you want out of it really. That's a lot of crit. A finesse is less, but more vitality. Plus more crit, which also gives finesse. And then yeah, 2 essence slots for physical mastery or whatever. It's a lot. What did we say the cap was for Delvings? Rights, isn't it? 5,000. Yeah, they both got a special slot and they both got a regular slot. I don't know how to get those. Tier 5 is the max tier for raids. But normally most things open up at tier 3 or up to tier 3, and then tier 4 will show up a couple months later or a month or so later, and then tier 5 will like slowly. So you're not like immediately hit with tier 5. It allows people to grind, get the gear, and then build up to the next tiers. So you can get tier 3 gear, and then you can build up to tier 4 gear, and then you can build up to tier 5 gear. Personally, I'm not really like one for tier 5s or even probably tier 4s. They're just a bit too like hardcore for me. Tier 3 I'm probably okay with, but I think if I can get tier 3 equivalent gear, then I can comfortably do everything else that isn't the raiding, you know? Like if I want to do an instance or whatever, I can do it. It's just a nice way to get some like good gear without having to specifically be on the raiding grind. To my knowledge, yes. I mean, I haven't looked at much tier 5 stuff, but it is like going to be the hardest content, right? Let's have a look. I want to see Hidden Horde tier 5, like how much the final boss has. Is this Hrimil? Yeah. Oh, why'd you have to have it as a percentage? That just ruins it. Scrubs, thank you for the prime. Much appreciated. I don't know why there's no sound for it, but either way, very much appreciate it. So, Hrimil Frostheart. No, Durin has. How much does Hrimil Frostheart have? So, on tier 5, Hrimil Frostheart, which is currently the highest raid, or like highest level raid final boss, is 2,086,301,056 morale. You're gonna buy Dark Tide? I've already got it, but it comes out on the 30th, so I'm waiting. Mars Morales comes out tomorrow, so I'm hopefully can I preload that? Good question. It's more like crowd control, really, in terms of raiding and stuff. If you're looking at from that specific thing, can I preload that while I'm streaming? No, it'll take half an hour. It's available to play now. What Dark Tide is? Wait, what? Oh, the pre-order beta. Oh. Okay. Well, that's good. I'm gonna go do that. Right, though, we got some virtue experience boost, which is nice, and I am gonna try my best to just kind of stick to the story for a bit, because I want to make sure that I am just actually making progress in this actual story. And then hopefully this Lawemaster becomes like my best Lawemaster. My current Lawemaster is level 45, and believe it or not, I am currently higher geared than that character. Blue is what I've been suggested to play for leveling, just because you got the pets to do sort of a lot more for you. I mean, immediately I've got, you know, plus 25% damage, plus like a really nice heal, plus a boost to my stats, plus crit and whatever damage, like. So yeah, so far seems... Wait, I've already got this area?
Good day.
Okay then. Never mind. Don't worry about it.
Oh, hello.
Okay, as I said, I'm not going to get distracted. We're going to just kind of chill for a minute. Off with or chill out with the side quests. But I think another thing related to the gear, sorry, is having that gear as like a baseline sort of thing makes it a little bit easier for someone like me to kind of feel more confident, I think, just loading in. I've just remembered exactly what happened last time and why I don't have Undying anymore, and I've just done the same thing again. This is exactly where I died last time, and I can't get back up. Oh. No, I choosed it. We good. We did. We're not dead. I mean, I am very good at the whole not dying thing. So, we good. Right, Gwai here. Come to my aid. Yes, I called my eagle Gwai here. Don't judge me. What's our next, What's our next pet, anyway? Raven at 15, it looks like. Yes, I didn't mean to use that. Yeah, Raven at tier 5 is apparently where we're at. Bog Lurker is... Where is Boglurker?
Megovanen.
Dom, thank you for the follow. Yeah, so Ravenlaw is 15. Friend of Nature is 20. That's Boglurker. When do we get Sikkim, huh? I want Sikkim. I don't think... Is Sikkim in Blue Line, or is it... Or is it... It's Murder of Crows now, right? You summon a murder of crows to tear apart your enemy, damaging and disorienting them for a time. Okay, let's get on our horse. Or our pony, I should say. Yes, you did use Sikkim to murder me. Didn't work. Tutelage of the Brown Wizard. That's kind of cool. You just get general stat boost. All pets gain 20% morale, damage, and power, 5% crit chance, mitigations, and resistances, and a plus 2% block, parry, evade. See, the reason you were able to kill me with it is because it was causing too much server lag, and that's why they got rid of it. See, that's the actual reason. Yeah, I guess that is a concern, potentially. Yeah. That's clearly the only reason you won. See, I'm going to have an issue now. I'm going to want to play Dark Tide. And I'm also going to want to play Miles Morales tomorrow. But I'm also really want to get my champion up to 140. If my character is 133, how many missions do you think? Because I wouldn't want to do any missions from this area. How many missions would you think it would take me with double XP? Because I have a couple of double XP tomes. I think I could get... How many missions are there nowadays? So you have... Well, yeah, I don't want to... I want to delve on the champion because I feel like the champion's going to be the quickest overall, ultimately. Because, yeah, blue XP... I've got a couple of enhanced XP supplies plus the perks, at least for one level. Because I can do them with the level 20 character. I can do 50 in an hour, right? And I could technically wait until they're all done to then give them in with the double XP tome, but I don't think it really matters. I have tons of them. I'm going to go up to here and grab the Stable Master. I just kind of want to get him really quickly to 140. I could do Gundabad because he's in the middle of Gundabad, and I could get gear from that, but I also could just do gear from the Delvings. But as well, I can get jewelry from Gundabad, so maybe I'll just like spend a bit of time. Maybe I'll grab my laptop and just do some Gundabad tonight after stream. Because, yeah, I feel like I'm going to get distracted because I'm also working tomorrow. So I want to play Dark Tide. I want to play Miles Morales. I want to play Lotro. This is why I just play one game. My allies are good. I have like 1.1 million physical mastery. I'm like overcapped quite a lot. I mean, we could actually have a look real quick. It wouldn't take long to log out. I haven't looked at it too much. I'm probably still running a load of like level 121. Though that said, I'll be running a load of Minas Morgul to purple tiers. No, sorry. Because Renaborn was from before the ally change, that means he's going to have a load of teals available to him. He's also very decently virtued, I think. But also with not a lot of... Because he's Valard as well. That was the reason why. Originally he was Valard. To 120. So I have a lot of low-level deeds that I can do for virtues, which is good. So I can boost those up quickly. Yeah, I'll be running whatever Lotra HQ originally said, but I think I built his allies before this page was updated. Also, he's not even spec'd at the minute. He won't have a tree at the moment, so I should probably rebuild that. Takes so long to load. I know I was spec'd into the landscape build at the time, which got killing spree, which was nice. So I Valard the champ because originally I wanted a higher level character from when I moved over. I did have a champion that was originally on Arkenstone that was 130 at the time, but because I transferred servers over to Evernight, I just Valard him so I could get a high level character that could just kind of do everything and get me a couple of resources and stuff. So that's why he was Valard originally. Can I not sell stuff here? Okay. I moved over to Arkenstone from Arkenstone because of the free-to-play, actually. So I was on Arkenstone for 9 years. I wasn't in a kinship or anything, so I didn't kind of have any ties specifically to Arkenstone. It was just the friend that got me into the game played on Arkenstone originally. He stopped playing, so that was the only kind of like main thing holding me there. And then when I did the free-to-play originally, I moved to Arkenstone on the free-to-play account as a random character. I just went, oh, Arkenstone, whatever, and picked it randomly. There was no reason. And then a load of people on the stream were saying, hey, I'm on Arkenstone as well. And I also realized it was an EU server, not a US server. And I just went, you know what? I'll just move, like... Basically, people wanted to be in a kinship with me. And I was like, okay, well, rather than making a load of people move, I can just move myself. And, you know, then we can all have fun on Arkenstone. Arkenstone, Evernight. Right. So I have 2 trait trees. I'm going to go for... This is the proper yellow line. I don't know if I want to buy keys. I should, really, right? Just get a load of embers, get a load of things. Teal things, and just, like, be leveled up. Also, this guy now at least has all his things. Wait, why am I missing... Oh, he's not 140. That's why I'm missing 4 things. Wait, why am I missing another one? Where am I not using one? So I should have 1 more there, 1 more there, 1 more there. Oh, up here as well. Barbed wall. I'll take off Controlled Burn. Get those, because I definitely want Fury of Blades. And I'll take off Ferocious Strike. What, Might ones? These ones? I'll do that for now, and then in 4 levels I have the other build, so that's fine. Because Controlled Burn used to go there. My nose is so stuffed recently. It's a problem. And then I'm going to go and build the other one, the Landscape one. Which has Killing Spree or whatever it's called. And I can obviously work on those later. And then... Oh, I do like having Killing Spree, to be fair. Cool. On every blade skill, a 10% chance to restore 5% morale, and then Killing Spree on every kill applies a 10% morale boost. Cool. And then for now, I'll just switch back to this one. So looking at my stats, I'm at 1.1 million physical mastery, which currently puts me at cap. And then I'm at 27.7, which is not capped, but is like very close to what I have on my 140, which is kind of funny. But yeah, I put a load of physical mastery essences on this guy. He had all the Ramachant stuff, or as much as I could, the stairs stuff. Like, I put a lot of work into this guy. Obviously, like these rings and stuff. This is actually from whatever it's called, Gundabad. But yeah, I had quite a decent amount of stuff. This is actually a level 130 thing. And the cool thing about that is I can actually still deconstruct those for embers, because for whatever reason, that's still a thing. Even if I get 130 items now, they will be motes, but for some reason my jewelry is still embers. And I'll take it, ultimately. I'm not really that fussed, but I'll take it. And then LI-wise, let's see, in comparison to what I'm supposed to have. Oh, virtues, let's have a look. Very spread. 75 was the max at the time, so that's kind of just where we were at, and I haven't really built them up since then. And deed-wise, I'm probably, I haven't done any of the Slayers. I've done 3 of them. I probably haven't done... I've done Explorer, but I haven't done any quests, so that's easy. Like, there's a lot of easy... Like, I've done Explorer and Slayer, but I can go do Pies if I really hate myself. Arid Lewin will be done, and then I can go do, like, Lone Lands and stuff after, which is fine. Or even stuff like this. It's a really easy one that I did the other day. This one as well. Those are all rather quick Slay deeds, Explorer deeds. But then, yeah, so I'm using a load of one... Actually, no. This is 131 to 150, 121. These should last me. I can still upgrade these to 499. There's no reason to not have them. I will need to reforge, obviously, at some point, but... Where we're looking, Heraldry of the Ox, attacked criticals, damage, brutal strikes, exchange of blows, ferocious strikes, fury of blades, great cleave, raging blade, empowered. So empowered destruction at the time I think was what was suggested, but now it looks like heroic precision for the crit, so that's fine. I will get that changed, though probably not the worst thing in the world. And then I've still got Heraldry of the Lion on here because I think I was told to do that originally, and we'll change it to the Ox. Area effect target count. I actually have an upgrade for that, so that should be good. Single target. Battle Frenzy, Blade Wolf, Fight On, Horn of Gondor, Rend, Swift Strike / Blade, and then Empowered Destruction again for the crit, but then Heroic Alacrity. Yeah, but a lot of that is the fact I'm still running 130 gear. And I kind of like very much focus on physical mastery and crit, which is fine. Which is why it's obviously so high. But hey, if you kill stuff quick enough, you don't need health. Yeah, that's a thing as well. Like, I'm not too worried about... I'll get like a Heraldry of the Ox anyway. I have a couple spare tokens anyway for... Because I can use the Minas Morgul ones. Traceries. It's not really a big problem. And once I get this guy to 131, I should have an extra 12 Gundabad Tracery tokens, which I can use on Tarvelad and Renaborn to upgrade a few as well. That's the plan there. So, no big deal. Because I thought that would be a really good idea, and yeah. It kind of is. It just takes a while, and especially if you don't actually play on that character that often. All right. Anyway, back to our Loremaster. It's time. Am I like accidentally, subconsciously just trying to stay away from the Hobbit? I don't know. I don't think so. Now we just gotta wait. Hobbit Dodger. They are a bit dodgy.
How can I be of service?
Okay, Moss Ward. I don't have enough money. Where is a vendor? I need a vendor. Please take some of my wares.
We are all devoted in these lands.
Oh. So there's more Delvings over here, it looks like. My Lawmaster Trainer, hello. I would like to sell... Wait, can I... Where's... Okay, let's just get all those things done so I don't accidentally delete stuff. Light aura, I'll keep the thing, I'll keep the normal auras, even though I really don't need to. And I'll keep the lesser healing draft. I'll also keep the food. Because I am a hobbit after all, I need that food and my morale thing and a poison. And that should give me enough money to swift travel. Wait, can I have... Okay.
What can I do for
And back to Moss Ward, I guess, finally. Yeah, nothing. Nothing happening. Don't know what you're on about. Hello, Mental Deer.
Interesting tidings.
Sounds to me the Urks quarreled among themselves after they arrived in Swanfleet, but for what purpose? The warband must have been larger than when it travelled from Enidwaith, and it divided into 2 or more raiding parties when it crossed to Swanfleet. Perhaps the decision to attack Mosswater was made not by the wizard, but by the Urks themselves. As for the swords collected, perhaps Skadi can melt them down and put them to better use than their former bearers. Hey, my man, my dwarven man, do you want some swords?
More Uruk blades? I didn't ask for these.
Well, Manel Dealer is right. I suppose I'll melt them down and turn them into arms for the defense of Mossward. No one will want to use them as they are now, but metal is metal in my experience. And we get a nice, pretty decent for this level, cloak, which is nice. And some shoulders. I'll take them.
He's been bothering me since
They look very weird, but anyway. Dr. Tegwin inside the... Okay, you again. I'm almost as tall as you, mind. I don't think the cloak works, outfit-wise. Also, I don't know why it's so laggy in here. Literally, like, it's so bad. Why? What about this interior location? Are we in the Forsaken Inn? Oh, that's kind of cool for a dwarf to have that on their on their wall, right? I know that's like already in game, I'm pretty sure, but it's kind of cool. That's very dwarven as well. Anyway, what's up?
What can I do to get to the village? Can I come with you?
Yes. Reluctant to send a boy into danger, you asked, did he patrol the outer palisade of the Moss Ward? Maybe I can accompany you later. Collect 8 boar tusks, collect 4 Kraben talons, and 6 potential with whetstones. It's fine. If I want some whetstones, I'll just go do some delvings. It's fine. That's where you get those, right? That's what I've been told, at least. Cool, get rid of that, get rid of that. Finally. Need a healer? See, this is another thing as well. There's people in like Wild Chat that are wanting to do this skirmish, and I think it would be nice for me to be able to just like jump in as any class. So I definitely need to get my my mini kind of a bit more sorted. A shocking strike. Okay, cool. Is Mini like a healer now? I don't know. Isn't yellow Mini taken off now anyway? So I guess that's why I haven't been doing it, is because I don't know which spec to now go into. Or I know which spec, but I don't know what to spec into in yellow. Someone's got the hobby horse. I love it. Yeah, so that, basically it's just because like they got rid of yellow, which is fine, and then made it just like the brawler kind of spec. Which, again, is fine. Don't really matter. But the problem is, builds aren't up to date yet. So I guess I could look through them all. I haven't really looked through Yellow Line as it's been changed. But I guess I'm going to have a little look. I don't want any goats or wolves. Cravens are fine. I guess RK can heal, but I don't know if people are really looking for RKs as healers. Dead. They really need to work on this thing, though. That's for sure. Is that for that deed, I'm guessing? Well, at least I know these are here. That's all good. How many do I need? 4. Okay, easy. It's my favorite game of all time. Probably Fable: The Lost Chapters, honestly. Off the top of my head. We just really like it. And one shot. Imagine if they made Fable Online. Cool. I'm actually really excited when we ever hear anything about it, about the new Fable game as well. Did that person just dismount to kill the enemy and then run away? I think they did. That's just rude. Do I always actually have to go all the way over there just to get, like, some whetstones? That's kind of annoying. There's a wolf. There's a thing. I don't want those. I want boars. It's starting to get boring. Well, I found a whetstone early then. Okay. Well, fingers crossed then, they just kind of show, it's a boar. I've been talking about you for ages. At least it's not like collect whetstones and then these are potential whetstones and it's like, hey, they're not good enough. Do better. At least they're potentially just all good enough. Right, just try and not get in a battle, except I think I'm going to have to fight you. I'm very sorry. You're just in the way. Right. Travel time. Back to Mossward. Oh, I'm hitting a rock. That's what I get for looking away for a second. Okay. I'm back with what you asked for.
Thank you for these items.
You're welcome. Search the perimeter for some sign of the missing boy. Oh no, it's our fault. I wonder where he is. Probably at the quest ring, I would hazard a guess. Something I didn't think to check, but I'm guessing. The boxes that we get for Delvings, I assume are bound to character, not bound to account.
Takeaway. He's missing.
Because that would be interesting. Oh, wow, that's actually quite a lot of will, all things considered. To add on to your weapon. Will, max power, max morale. Like, those are pretty good. And you actually get battle gauntlets, which is rather awkward to find sometimes. And luckily I have the Stable Master. They only last for an hour. Huh. But are they bound? I was just trying to think, like, could I basically do them on one character? Could I do them on my hunter, for example, and then trade them to my champion, for example, and then get a potentially might piece of gear, basically, is what I'm trying to think. Because I did see they last for an hour, which meant I didn't want to, like, hold on to them and do them at the end of the 10 Delvings, but yeah, I'm not sure. True. Item Treasury is the answer to a lot of questions like that. Tier 7. Oh, we should probably do that. So tier 7, tier 8. Yeah, so tier 7 is the lowest. Where's tier 9 then? Ah, tier 9's there. I think champion... Oh, it's bind on acquire then. Okay. I think champion could be, just because a lot of the debuffs are to range and tactical damage. So although hunter can do more damage, it's problematic. I think there is a chance that burglar could be fastest for some of them, because if you are on some missions, it's literally kill this enemy. If you could sneak past a majority of the enemies, kill him, and then get out of the instance, then that's going to be the quickest way of doing it. There is actually a couple of missions where that's kind of already the quickest, because burglar can just sneak past the enemies. And it's something I do want to give a shot on my burglar when I have a look. But yeah. Someone in World Chat is saying, the box you get from Delving can also contain gear pieces. Supposedly it's supposed to be 1 in 5, but they haven't seen any yet. I've been really lucky. I feel bad. How many gear drops have we got? I think we've had like 8? 7 or 8 at this point. I feel bad. I hope I don't use all my luck up now. Though I think one of those was uncommon, I'm counting, so that was lower tier there. Let's find my Avank. So the gears drop from the boxes. It's a 1 in 5 for the or a 1 in 4 or something. It's like not terrible odds for a gear piece. Depending on what tier you're running it at. So we've been running tier 7s, and yeah, I've got... Yeah, I've got... So I've done 10 delvings. No, 20 delvings, and I've gotten like 8 pieces. So I'm above average. I'm like double the average, I guess then. Because I got a helmet, chest, 2 legs, shoulders, I think gloves. I might be on 7 actually, or 6. I've actually lost count. But anyway, I have been higher than average. I know that much. So I feel bad for people saying that they, you know, yeah. Slight damage over time. Ooh. I feel like I should know that. I don't want to kill him though. I thought that was just a player. Just kind of stood there for a minute. Where are these? Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I'm glad I've been lucky, like, for 2 reasons. One, it just means I'm more like, if I didn't get any, I'd probably be less enthusiastic trying to do it more. Yeah, Guai here, it can come back. Yes, that's true. But also, I like the fact that we've been lucky enough to get it on stream, because then people watching the stream can see, you know, what drops are available. Thank you for not actually attacking. I understand it's because it didn't hit me in time, but... See, that is one thing. Without me manually clicking attack, it's kind of awkward. Because they'll only attack if I'm hit, not if I attack myself. And if they're far enough away and I kill them quick enough... Can you get gear from skirmishes or just from marks? I think you can only get marks from from skirmishes. No, you can technically... I mean, we got a sword from the newest skirmish, but I think normal skirmishes you can only get marks. And then trade those in for gear. Yeah, we didn't get anything at the lower levels. No, go away. Skirmishes are normally just marks, though. Instances are where they get the gear drops. They're kind of separate things for the most part. Yeah, it's kind of inconsistent. Where is he? Hello.
No sign of Tegwin.
I was trained in the art of tracking, but this marshland has put my digital skills to the test. Let's listen to the sound of the boy. Listen. Nothing.
Nothing. Let us continue our search.
Even further. Let's just go here. Yeah. Right here. You're not here anymore. Paddington will take your place in a minute. He'll go fly around. We need to think of a name for our raven that we get next. That is 4 levels from now, so, you know. A wooden sword? It's an abandoned wooden sword. I thought you had the other sword. Oh, no, I took it, didn't I? Oops. Is this kind of my fault? Kind of.
This does seem to be Tegwin's sword.
Let's listen once again. Someone calling for us. You'd get very tired very quickly. I'm going to drown in a minute. If this gets any lower, I'm having issues. Quiet here. No, where are you gone? Oh, you're catching up. Don't worry. It's gonna be awkward when Quiet here is in. If we ever do an instance like with the Galadriel's mirror one, where Quiet actually shows up in the Great River, it's just gonna be really confusing.
I'm here.
Okay, you didn't mention how cold and damp it would be, or how often things would try and kill me. I stayed away from the Avank because I'm no fool, but even the turtles here tried to snap at me. Still, it was quite an adventure for my very first. If you're planning to scold me, you can forget it, because I learned something important. I know where the orcs are going. Let's get our sturdy staff, get a boost to our stats, and we also get another
I'm certain of it.
one of these. So, possibly then, we're gonna, like, alternate, right? So we're going to get, like, one of these, and then we're getting an upgraded one to put in our other slot. And then we'll probably get, like, a level 15 one to put here, and then a level, like, 21, let's say. I'm guessing that's kind of the way it's going to work.
The old elf city. That must be Karas Galebrin.
That's where we went to. That one time with Sauron. He took us there himself. So yeah, we got a nice will boost. That was like a 50% increase to our will, almost. And a damage boost and some max morale and power, but don't really care about that too much. Also, it's nice to see the initiate resolve is actually not real time. I don't have spare Yondershire stuff, especially will based, so that's a thing, though I might go there. The only problem is I cannot find where the chest plate, what quest gives you the chest plate. I apparently don't have it finished on Faerand, so I don't actually know. Because I wasn't able to get it on the free-to-play. I know otherwise what gives us the other stuff, minus the cloak, which we don't get. Yeah, I'm not actually sure. It's weird. And unfortunately, the wiki is just not up to date. So I was actually going to go around trying to catalog every quest and try and update that, because it's quite useful for me to know just generally. And it's a bit weird to me that like new content isn't being filled out on the wiki. Very weird. Like, some of the quests are there, but not all of them. I can't remember. It's something like chain... I mean, I can look it up if you just do... chest, right? And then we just go item ID. It is the Bounder's chain shirt is what I was after, but you know, Bounder's spring jacket as well for the will ones. But as I said, this isn't physically on the wiki. I tried like manually looking it up. None of the gear is on there. Some of the quests are, but then you go to like rewards and then the gear is just red, which means it's not actually been filled out. That's why it's kind of annoying because what was I trying to say? That's why it's kind of annoying that it's not like a set of gear. It's not like of the Hobbit. It's all like separately named, so it's awkward to look up. Good old 30 FPS. Love it. I might see if I can download... like... Lotro doesn't use much internet connection, so in theory, if I install Darktide right now, it shouldn't affect anything, right? Should we see? And it's not installing to the same drive I'm recording to, so it's fine. Oh. My favorite zone in Lotro, or my favorite area in Lotro, is Dunland. Personally. I might change my mind as I'm progressing further into the later areas. Okay. Note to self, don't try and install games while you're streaming, because it just does that. I think I was trying to allocate space, so it kind of messed up, but I think I should be fine now. Yeah, as I sort of move on to newer zones and 100% complete them and all that, maybe I'll change my mind. But yeah, for now, it's good old Dunland. Okay, let's get Stable Master first.
How can I be of service?
Grey River's pretty good as well. I just personally like the way the Dunland feeds into itself, how the quests flow, and all that. I just don't like
You say
Dunbok.
you bring word from Manil, dear. I have been keeping watch over these lands for quite some time.
I just want to see if any of these give any gear.
Shadow grows bold.
They just give potions
Well met.
and
Are you
potions
heading west?
and
Many
potions.
are the wounds of war that scarred
That's fine.
these lands.
As I said, we're going to focus on
Naught but
Epic,
ruins
not
remain
the
of
other
the
stuff
proud
now.
lands of old.
Mind my words, traveler. Might you spare a moment?
How long is it going to take to download? 12 minutes. Okay, cool. I think 12 minutes for nearly 30... yeah, 32 gigabytes is not bad. A difference of opinion. Did you just look up every Yondershire quest? Oh, the spring jacket is actually correctly statted in the wiki, just that the other items aren't. That's fun. The one item that I looked for. I thought I'd done that one. I guess not. Oh, fair enough. I haven't played it yet. I did pre-order it because I had it on my wish list for ages. Yeah. We'll try and get that one done just because, yeah, those stats are like ridiculous for those levels. I had someone really telling me, like, don't go Yondershire, the gear's terrible, get skirmish gear instead. And I was like, really, though? Like, if you compare that to the level 20 skirmish gear, it's night and day. Like, I'm probably getting, like, might from the skirmish armor. Like, I actually am curious to see what the stat on those items are. Just pause so everything works better. Light armor. Let's see. Okay. So that is level 20 skirmish armor. That is level 20 Yondershire armor. I have a feeling one is better than the other. So the Yondershire armor is specifically going to be for the Bjornings. The Bjornings are not really going to progress past level 20. 20 is the sweet spot because, yeah, 20 is the sweet spot because of the reputation stuff. And if I can get, like, that gear traded across, then I can go get a character to level 20, go do Shire, go do Ered Luin, like, super quickly without issues. And then also missions are also going to be a thing. So I'm going to be getting missions probably next. If I can get, like, I think it's like 800, I said, Lotro points for missions to get 15 missions. Every 15 missions, we can get XP boosts. So double XP boosts, legendary item upgrades, and, like, virtue experience and all that, which can help out with then us going to Moria, getting our legendary weapon. And I think it'd be really cool for us to, it would be a grind, but I think it's really cool if we could get in like 2 episodes time our main hunter up to level 50, get him a legendary weapon, get him into his first expansion, which is further than we ever got in the previous free-to-play series, and have him like full teal legendary items. I think would be a really cool, just like, thing to do. Yeah, also that gives us more moats and stuff. So yeah, there's missions are really powerful, and because I'm going to be making Bjornings and farming them and stuff, the Bjornings will be. Oh, I'm a bit worried about this. The Bjornings will just be like remade, and I can do multiple of the weekly mission things. You know, I can do them multiple times a day if I need to. Okay, I'm a little bit worried about oranges. As long as we don't get red enemies, then we're good. But yeah, I'll be kind of explaining the whole thing in the next video. I haven't started on it yet. I do need to start scripting it. I know like the plan. I know what I'm going to be doing, so that makes it easier to script. I didn't know if I was actually going to be getting Yondershire gear in the second episode, or if I was going to leave it till the third episode. So that kind of bit was a little bit rushed comparatively, but hopefully it came out decently well. I don't know if I'll skip to Moria or if I might get Angle. If I can get Angle, then I can get level 40 gear and Moria will become easier. I don't know how much Angle costs. How much are quest packs? Let's have a look. Fee-Man is a thing on occasion. True. Rangers and Ruins is 725. I will be doing a new Fee-Man when I do. I'll be doing like this area, because this area gives us a load of uncommon gear, so it should actually be better for us. Where you can only do skirmishes instances at your level +7. Like what, from get to 20. So I think if I was going to do that, I'd get to 20 and maybe get like Yondershire gear as like a baseline gear set, and maybe do it from there, because you'd have to get to level 20 and you couldn't do it with 0 gear at 27. But that means every time you do a thing, you're stockpiling gear for 7 levels later. Which is a really interesting concept. How many have I accrued through deeds? I don't know, probably... I feel like it has to be over 10k overall, just because of the amount of, like, the free-to-play accounts adding so much to that. Plus, I mean, I've been playing for 12 years? 11 years? No, 10 years, I think. Yeah, 10 years. Because I think I just got the 10-year thing, right? Next anniversary is 11. Yeah, that's why. Oh, no, the thing I didn't want to happen. A 140 coming through and one-shotting all the enemies I need to kill? Oh, no. God damn it. It's fine. I didn't actually need to kill any more, luckily. Yeah, it could be an interesting thing. Check my frames. What about my frames? Oh, you mean about that? Yeah, I've got 10-year, so. I thought you meant, like, as if I had a reward. I don't have a 9-year one, but that's because you've got to open up the 9-year thing, and that's really weird to me. You got to open the 9-year gift box, and I don't like doing it. Yeah, that's why I'm like, evening, how we doing? How we doing this fine evening? Yeah, I get really iffy about it when I'm a 140 going through and doing deeds. Like, for example, I, with Tarvella the other day, literally last night, I went through a couple low-level areas and I was trying to finish up some deeds and some explorers and stuff. And if I get to a point where I see someone who's very clearly trying to level or do stuff, I make a point of, like, going to a different area. I don't like to be that guy who is, like, 140 and, you know, kills all the enemies and you're like, haha, now you have to wait. So, yeah. Yeah, the new leveling experience, very interesting. Getting gear that is far better than I used to. We got very distracted by Delvings for a while, so yeah, we're not as far as I probably think we could be, but... Yeah, so far I'm actually really enjoying this this intro. I think this intro could be the best intro questing, just due to it kind of explaining more, especially at least game-wise, mechanics-wise. Like it doesn't expel it, like the normal game. I know it sounds really weird to like that you'd have to explain it, but it doesn't explain the res circles. It doesn't explain stable masters really. Like it's not even referenced. Whereas at least in this intro, it kind of explains everything. Which is pretty cool. And on top of that, actually getting gear. Like, I'm pretty sure at 32, I should be supposedly getting, like, pretty good gear. Like, though that said, I will probably go Yondershire at some point and grab that stuff, because, I have a feeling Yondershire gear is probably going to outshine this stuff because it's purple and purple equals better, at least in my mind. Maybe 20 I should just get some Moat's gear, except I literally did a video kind of explaining why Moat's gear was, or part of a video explaining why Moat's gear is not as good as Yondershire gear. Minimum level is level 20. But the Yondershire gear I used from level 20 to about level 40. And then at level 40, and like without any issues, I wasn't struggling. And then at level 40, I switched out to the Angle of Methyl gear, which is essentially just a level 40 version of that gear. So it's just stronger. And that's what I did until Moria. And then I slowly changed it later. I think that even lasted me until like level 50 or 60. It's kind of crazy how good the gear is. That's why I pushed so hard for it for the free-to-play. There are so many wooden chests around here. Unfortunately, they're not too useful. But I'm still opening them anyway. Because why not? The which ones? The feeder quests. The what now? Oh yeah, no, I definitely got distracted by kind of just the sheer amount of quests that are given. That's why I've kind of forced myself to only do the epic right now to try and get through that, and then I'll come back later. From what I've seen, the gear that I kind of know to be problematic, also great animation. The gear that I've noticed problems with hasn't been fixed. I did say that in the patch notes, and it did say in the patch notes, sorry, that they're supposed to be upgrading some low to mid-level gear stats. I haven't noticed any that are better, and I think it's really annoying because it's something that I really... It's something that I really wish they'd do better, because I wanted the legendary service to be the reason for it. Because, yeah, getting non-statted gear or incorrectly statted gear is just kind of annoying. So I wish they went back and just fixed it a bit. That's why I'm, like, I just don't bother with, like, skirmish gear that much, or even, like, vanilla gear, as you put it. Also, you notice how, I just did a delving? Pretty much. It's good. Oh, I mean, oh no, that's what I did. I think, didn't I get, I think I did, like, Yondershire gear, then Angle gear, and then I got Osgiliath gear at 50. I think that's what I did. Not on Feyran, but on a different character. I think it might be my Guardian. Not my Guardian, sorry, my Captain. My Captain's got full Osgiliath. And he's...
These are sad reminders.
Oh no, it was my Guardian. I lied.
After the fall
Ooh,
of Valeria,
do I get 2,000
most of
virtue
my
experience for
people
this?
came to
Or is
live in
that
the land of
just
the
1,000?
Undone to the west.
How does that work? Anyway, I'll take a stitched robe. It looks very odd, but...
It pained Celebrimbor to see the woods and
Then
fens
Hitbold.
so ill-treated,
Yeah.
but he did not want
Can
to
you
harm
buy
the
Hitbold
lives of
stuff
the men of Numenor.
now? Can you buy... Is it bound to account or bound to 1k if I pick?
I can still
Okay.
see this city as
Just
it
because I
was
think it's my
during
UI,
the
if we
height
said,
of
right?
its beauty.
Look who it is.
So
It's that
much
one
was
guy.
lost. He called himself
Celebrimbor.
Calderon.
If you told me which one was the evil one, I would almost say it's him, just because his eyes. Also, he has a weird, like, line where his like, mesh isn't clipping properly. Actually, no, I take it back. He is, definitely a deceitful one. That's... Yeah.
Not all who dwelled at Caras Galebrin trusted this new arrival.
I think it's also the eyes. The eyes feel a bit too...
Celeborn saw
Big.
something in the Lord of Gifts that troubled him.
You're not Sauron. Do you have a scar on your face? Is that just the light? It's like a scar. I don't know if it's intended. Celeborn! Hi. You're missing, apparently. I feel like we're going to be seeing this place a lot more often soon, because I feel like we're going to be... I feel like one of us is going to get the cloak really quickly, and one of us is not going to get it very quickly, and we're going to have to wait a while. It would be nice if that skirmish gave you delving rights. I understand why it doesn't, but it'd be kind of nice, considering they're like
He gathered to himself
crossing over.
promising students and gave to them secret
Let's see.
knowledge.
I definitely think, yeah, the eyebrows, but also I think just the general
Always he held
face.
something
He's a bit too
to
smug.
reserve.
It's Narmalith!
Always there was more to be learned.
The only non-generic character.
To be given.
Generic elf, also generic elf, and wearing the same thing. Duplicate elf, Narmalith. Hi. I'm very short. Shorter than I'd like. Also, disapproving elf, Eladan. Therefore, I don't want to be part of this anymore. You're just going to be clipped out, and I don't want to see you. Yeah, so I'm not sure if I'll go missions. I'll probably go missions first, because then that's what, like, basically 700 Lotro points. And then I'd probably go Rangers and Ruin for 725 for the next set of gear. And yes, I will be... Oh, Tham Mirdain. Do we see Tham Mirdain not destroyed?
Antheron convinced the jewelsmith.
This looks really cool, actually.
Great rings of power. Long they toiled, until at last their work was complete.
A set of 7, a set of 9. You said these great rings will help preserve the land. Yeah, I think it's really cool. Like, I feel like this is a long time coming to have this content. Give them to the hole diggers and the fellows of trees. That feels really weird. To call them the hole diggers. I like his cosmetic. Actually. Let's have a look. It is available till the 21st. So, is that Monday? I'm guessing. Yeah, Monday. Nice. Get to go to Mordor. And they're on return to Mordor, and in the heart of the kingdom he cast aside his fair guise. He's no more need for deception. In Mordor, the Dark Lord Sauron sought the fulfillment of his scheme for which he'd planned, walking unnoticed amongst his hated enemies for so many years.
You go on ahead. My words will guide you, but I go no further than this.
You don't really get to see this other than playing as Gollum, right? I think that's the only time we get to go here. And I don't think it's specifically here. Maybe. I could be wrong. It's actually really cool. I want to get a screenshot. I hope we can redo this instance. I have a really cool idea. I'm so out of place. My feet must be boiling.
In the fiery heat of Orodruin, Mount
I thought you said he got rid of his guys.
Sauron forged the ruling ring. One ring to rule them all. One ring to find them. One ring
Yeah.
to bring them all.
And the
In
thing.
the darkness.
They're doing the thing.
In the land of Mordor, where the shadows lie.
That thing. Hi. I see you still. Oh, we should have last week done the loot boxes then, because it was 25% extra embers, apparently. Missed that. Okay, we'll get the stitched robe. I don't think virtue experience is a huge problem for us right now. I'd rather a bit of armor to help us boost up a bit. We also still got 1,000, so that's nice.
The armies of Sauron.
Investigate Uruk tracks within Western Eregion and defeat an Uruk war leader.
Orkkind for much longer than you have been alive, Dunedain.
Okay, so a bit more will, even more will. And still no extra skills. Like, it feels like it's been a while since I've got skills. I got a load at 1, then Light of Hope at 5, Sign of Power Command at 6, but I guess Blinding Flash at 10. And then it's 4 levels, well, 2 levels now till Cracked Earth, which is a nice AoE, I guess. I'm quite sure what's happening with this. But okay. There we are. That's happened twice now. It's weird. I'm not even downloading Darktide at the moment, so I don't know. Yeah, I just thought I'm gonna have to then spend a lot of time doing virtues, aren't I? May as well for the extra 10%. Though I'm quite close on Tarvella to being maxed on my 5. I'm not really worried about getting all the extras done. I should probably actually... Oh, I'm in combat. No, go away, Wargs. I don't want you. I don't want your help. Okay, are we out of combat? We good. Alright. Thamlasgol. Okay, fingers crossed. We don't die. I will only die to gravity. Gravity is the only thing that can kill me. It is illegal for anything else. So I'm better off hitting with this first, really, for the damage over time, and that way I can do that. If when trading Nature's Fury, the skill has a chance to make burning embers burn hotter and spread to nearby foes. That was what I think I talked about before, but I'm not in Nature's Fury, so that doesn't really work. Also, I have 2 extra trade points. Why not? Abandoned guy here. I know he's got important things to do. All right. Oh, and then I said I was going to go for skill inductions, because that's really cool to me. Minus 5% all skill inductions, and then up to 15%. That just feels like a good idea. Lightning catch that out. Ah, okay. So, yeah. Maybe that's why I was doing more damage without sort of realizing it. So I'm sure there's sort of some mechanic to trying to time it properly. Like, if you get the damage over time at its latest, like if you got a really long one, if you do it at the 30-second mark, is that gonna... I guess not really, you just want to get the most damage out. So I don't really want to do Gust of Wind. I could do that for now. I'm probably gonna do it wrong. And yeah, if I can get that extra 10% skill induction decrease, that should be good. Also, I totally just walked out past what I needed to do. This one still feels weird. If this companion is used while your companion flanks the enemy, your morale will be healed, which is nice, but it just feels like a really awkward skill. Because, like, it just doesn't do as much damage as everything else. Oh, hello. Get away from Guai here. Only I can... Nope, nope. Only I can be fought. Only I can be hit. I didn't know what I was trying to say. I was confused, alright. Okay, we should level up in a second, though. That's good. Yeah, that's some, like, an interesting way of doing it is, yeah, just basically gathering a bunch of enemies. I'm sure as well if you were in, like, a group situation and you had a tank with all the enemies on it, you could then spread the burn to everybody. Is there an upper limit to that? It just says spread to nearby enemies, but it doesn't have sort of a, I guess, a max target amount. Is it like, is it, it's not Fury of Blades, is it? There's a champion skill that has, like, no actual, like, stated AoE limit. It just attacks everything in front of you. It could be like that, I guess. I could be in trouble, because I don't know if I can get out of here right now. I'm only a lowly little hobbit. Yeah, that's the annoying thing is when you're trying to get... Thank you for the help. That was very nice of you. When you're trying to, like, gather a load of enemies together, and then you just got that one that goes, nope, I'm going to use my bow now. Please, Craven, leave me alone. And then just directly ahead. Why not? Alright, okay. Yeah, Lawmaster certainly feels like an interesting class, and I am looking forward to kind of experiencing it further. I think once we get past the Before the Shadows intro, I'm not going to strictly keep this character to stream only, though I think for now that's a good idea, just to try and
How can I be of
get used to it.
You had success?
Did I?
Those are good tidings.
Meneldir is right. I must soon return to Imladris.
Winter is approaching. I must tell Elrond the winds will blow. Chill indeed if the wizards have turned against us. And we leveled up and we're getting more armor. It's nice to finally have it kind of speed up in terms of the gear, because for a while we've not been getting much. I like that most stuff is giving us stuff that benefits us. So like food, and then we're getting like potions as well, like specific. I think as well, I talked about it before, how kind of it teaches you more stuff in this intro, in this kind of stuff. I think these quests are actually doing quite good by explaining, not necessarily explaining, but showing the players, like new players, that these things exist, like the drafts exist, rather than just being health and power potions. You have like specific, like fear, wound, poison, that kind of stuff as an available thing, like sort of very specific things, because I think every class has a way of getting rid of wounds and stuff, to my knowledge. Yeah, so like a lot of players I think probably aren't aware that they are an available thing. They probably won't go to the vendor. I think a lot of players will just get their morale pots from either quests or just drops. So having them as part of quests sort of shows they exist, which I think is good. I mean, for the longest time, I didn't really even know they existed. I expected him to have some sort of quest right there. What am I supposed to be doing? Defeat Urks within Tham Keligir and search debris within Keligir for notable artifacts. Right, Gwai here, to my side, please. Thank you. Being able to do basically a 2-shot combo does feel good. Obviously, cooldown on Lightning Strike is quite a decent long time. I wonder if Lightning Strike gets a change anywhere soon. What am I on? What spec am I on? Keeper of Animals. It doesn't look like anything affects it here. But obviously the focus here is more on pets. Yeah, it might be a tracery. Well, that's the thing as well for traceries. I'll get lightning increase. Oh, yes, of course it won't be in chests. Lightning strike. Oh, spell lightning right. Storm, maybe? Lightning storm damage. But lightning storm is a Master's Fury thing. What if I go like legendary? Because it's very unlikely to have legendary. Lightning storm. Lightning skills. Critical chance and multiplier. So that's probably where you're getting that from. But it also looks like most things are yellow line, and I'm not exactly being told what a blue line build is going to look like. A red line build has been for landscape because it does not have a dedicated red line thing. So I don't know what a blue line build is going to look like, but we might have to try and make one of our own. It's kind of something I wish I could do a bit more easily, is just go and have a look at like specific traceries. Now I could go to Rivendell, but I can't on this character, and it's easier to compare when you've got your own skills. Like I could go on Hunter and look at it, but I can't look at what a certain skill does as easily. So do you have... Every time I trade point? Ah, that could be it. I guess that's annoying because, like, you're getting a lot more now. Why here? Am I that bad a friend? Yeah, there's a chance I might at some point switch to red, potentially. I'm not sure. The eagle, yeah. Someone needed to travel in Vales of Anduin. Let me have a look. Yeah, the legendary items are kind of in it. Because, like, you can get, you can get, like, old builds and then kind of, adapt them. But it's difficult when the allies have changed. Done learning. Okay, cool. Fingers crossed this one is just what we need. Yes. Cool. Let's get out of here. Yeah, so we'll go prepared materials for the skill inductions, and then I'm not sure. We can get tactical mastery as a boost. We get pet morale, which and arm morale, I guess. Boost your max morale and your pets, which could be something. Just damage buff. Protected your pet, you gain a damage buff if your pet is hit by a critical attack. Okay. So if your pet is hit with a crit, you get a damage buff. I don't think that's a huge thing. Catmint is a thing. Giving them unique buffs. Eagle beak rend morale tap and damage. Ooh, interesting. What else is there? Oh, that doesn't really show me. Damn it. Increased armor and damage. So it looks like something and damage increase. Nature's gift, morale restoration, and nature's light, morale return. Okay, maybe not. Bursting root, stun chance, and damage. Has a cooldown of 45 seconds, so it's a skill that you use specifically to boost them.
You found Uruks at the Hall of the Swift River. I do not doubt
Ooh,
it. But did
purple.
You find aught else? And so I will bid farewell
Fancy.
to you
That's actually
women
really
in
nice.
Eldia, for
Will,
I am
morale,
as
and
strong
tactical
as
mastery.
Ladris.
Fancy. What does it look like? That's a bit boring, but okay. It's exactly the same as what we have now, though.
I will take Bregalith's warning to heart, and you should as well.
Might suggest we travel one road rather than two. I bring word of a chieftain of the Dundane to the chieftain of the Dundane of the danger posed by Saruman and Uruk-hai. He will not greet me warmly, and I know not where he will be found, but this warning must be delivered all the same. I suggest we make for the ruins of our god Olin and consult with a friend of mine who lives among them, Nandir by name. He did not cast aside our friendship when I left. He will know where to find the Dunedain we speak. Dunedain we speak. I'll take you to the finest tavern I have ever known, the Inn of the Prancing Pony in Breetown. From there you will surely find a path to whatever adventures you might wish. Well, you say that. I think the Isengard Tavern, or the Isengard Inn, is maybe better. But, okay. So basically, back to Mossboard.
What can I do for you?
We are spending a lot of money on travel. It reminds me, I was thinking about this a while, the other day, actually. I remember watching years and years ago this guy doing a stream of like Skyrim, but he wasn't able to fast travel. And I was thinking about doing that on here, but I feel like it's such a unnecessary like amount of extra time. We'll just get wasted not actually making progress doing that. Hi, how you doing?
I did not think you would return to Mossward so quickly.
It so happened that Geralt and Wenna came but a short time ago, and they asked me to prepare some equipment to give to you in the event you return. Seems they wanted to give you a reward for looking for their boy. They arranged to pay for it, so who am I to argue? They've so far kept the lad from bothering me as often as he used to, which is nearly payment enough if you ask me. Nearly, I said. Peace of mind doesn't put food on the table, but luckily for you, coin does. So whatever you pick, no cost to you. So obviously we're going to go staff. I mean, they look even pretty good for the battle gauntlets. Could be a good place for me to re-get some battle gauntlets. I don't know why this area specifically, this building is so laggy. Everywhere else is kind of fine. This place is pretty bad. And yeah, just general stat increases. That's nice. Surprised we haven't got another ring or a pocket item yet.
Skadi is right. If we are to reach Cardolan, we will need to cross the river Gwathlo at Tharbad.
When the Númenóreans built the city as a great bridge, provided a valuable link to Gondor, and trade with the Southlands flourished, but in time the kingdom of Arnor diminished and Tharbad was abandoned. The South Road became less traveled than in prosperous days. Masonry crumbled over the years, and parts of the city fell into the river. The great thaw that followed the fell winter released the floodwaters, and the portions of the mighty bridge were lost for good. But folk crossed the river at Tharbad before the bridge was built, and it should remain possible even now the bridge is gone. We should travel north or west to Tharbad and see for ourselves. Let's go then, but let's first actually equip these items. Oh, so gloves, we had those, and then obviously the staff. We're going to go outside because it's less laggy. And I want to equip the legs as well. I think I didn't do those. Select. Cool. We did get a wooden bat of the hunter as a drop, it seems. And yeah. So obviously we wouldn't be able to have that in the free-to-play. Oh, sorry. In Iron Man. That's the word I'm looking for. But still like what we had before is good. I haven't obviously looked at the other group. Or like the weapons, like the swords and stuff. Oh, we're nearly level 14, so that should be, I think, potentially another trait point. I could be wrong. I don't know quite what the reward levels are nowadays. And we should also then get Cracked Earth, which I'm not sure what it does. Cracked Earth, unstable Earth deals fire damage to several enemies, eventually rooting them in place. 5 expiration, 30-second root, and a 25% chance to break on damage. So is that better to do first or second? If it's an AoE root, you could do that, then Burning Embers, then you could do Gust of Wind, and then potentially do Lightning Strike. If Lightning Storm is just an AoE version of Lightning Strike, then that could even be a better thing eventually. Lightning Storm, Cash Out Burning, yeah, it's just an AoE version, which sounds like a pretty decent idea. There is a settlement. Ah. There's also quest. A woman of Rohan.
Hold, strangers. Be you friend or foe to Rohan?
Are you friend of Rohan and its people? You assure the woman you and Meneldir do not seek to cause trouble for any good folk, and you are merely seeking to cross the river on the way north. The woman thinks for a moment and then nods. She turns her eye upon Meneldir. Do not think this question too forward, but I must ask, are you dressed as I was told? The Dunedain Ranger's dress, well suited for life in the wilderness of the inhospitable north. Are you one of this kind? For they are the folk I seek, and my errand is urgent. Well, we seek them as well, right? Each of our paths require we ford the Gwathlo, the river Greyflood. And it'll be easy, for I fear the raging waters will be too much in places for your steed to make it safely the crossing. If it's the orcs wash the shallows. I know the Rohirrim from tales, but I know they loathe to part with their horses unless a great need. If such is the thing that drives you, I would know your name, and perhaps you'll tell us the errand on the far bank. If not, I would bid you farewell. For Vemogrim, which is my own name, so I don't know I'm struggling with it, and I can no longer delay.
Farewell, my Starkmode. May you find your way back to the yellow fields of the Mark.
Right. She's from Faldham. Who's written here with all haste to help. Require the help King Theoden, or Theoden King, requires. Now let's ford the river, and at once. I mean, if I can keep my horse, then she can keep her horse, right? Like, and I want a pony. Okay, my horse couldn't make it. Okay, cool. Nearly. Your muscles ache, but the harsh cries of orcs from nearby strengthen your resolve. If the horse could just swim that small part, then we're fine, right? Okay, maybe not this bit. Okay, that was really not... Okay, no, I think they could totally make it. You emerge dripping from the river, glad to be across at last. Well, not really.
Pleasant, but at least we have reached the northern bank.
That was nice if she didn't just teleport. I always find it weird when they do stuff. They kind of add this extra thing. She could have just spawned there with Meneldir, and they add this extra thing, and then she just teleports. I think it would be nice if they, she ran in and then took her place here. That's fine, but I don't know, I always find it weird when they do that.
Followed me anywhere I would lead him, even to his death.
All right, another earring. Unfortunately, we don't benefit from that. But we got a couple of players over here. New necklace. And another player. There's a lot of players. What are we doing? Defeat orcs times 8. I'm curious to see if it'll get him as well. Oh, it's not an immediate route then. Okay. That's a bit of a pain. So it's 3 seconds. So if they're 3 seconds away from me... Oh, literally nearly killed. Feels like a awkward skill to try and benefit from, like, fully. I guess with Lightning Storm, as I said, it's possible that it's better, but... Also, eagle, please. Thank you. And I guess one of the good things about having a ranged enemy is that my eagle will attack earlier because I'm actually getting attacked, because right now it's on guard mode. I could do toggle assist. So if I attack an enemy, it'll attack. That might be a better way of doing it. Do not appear to wear the mark of the white hand. Yeah. Not the bad guy. Can't think of his name for a minute. Wormtongue. Grima. That's it. Couldn't think of his name. He's so unimportant to me. Scout campfires to the west of the broken bridge. Okay, so also, it's nice that it doesn't have an induction, I guess. Oh, it does have a 1.8 second induction. It just doesn't feel very long. Let me get over here. Let me... Am I in combat still? With what? With who? With what? With when? Who is it? It's Boromir! I knew Boromir was part of this. I was like, wait, is Meneldir Boromir? Like, that doesn't make sense. I'm confused.
Hail, friend, if friend you be.
Are you a halfling, are you not? I have heard tell of such folk, and I've not beheld one such as you before, a halfling. I call you a party stranger. If you foe the orcs, then we share that in common, and I deem you... I deem from your gear that you are also a traveler yourself, and no stranger that either hardship or fighting. So it is with me, though I am new to this land. Hey, it's that guy I kill in that instance. That ghost. Right, let's get an earring. It doesn't really benefit. Ooh, an actual pocket item. Like, actually pretty good pocket item as well. It's sad that I'm slightly surprised when gear is good, but hey, what can you say? Where is this orc thief? It said southwest, right? Found him. What if I can attack him from here? Attack. Okay. For a second I thought that he would just kind of not be aggroed for some reason. That's fine. Wait, no, you're not allowed to spawn behind me. That's not how this works. Okay, I feel like Okay, the Wizard's Frost is just a very quick skill for me to use in the middle of, like, while nothing else is happening. It just feels like the way that's moving to be.
You must have struck fear into the heart of that thief, my new friend.
Collect scattered supplies to the west of Boromir's position. Well, why doesn't Boromir do some of it, huh? Okay, they're not actually from enemies. They're physical items on the floor that say scattered supplies. That's good. Oh, hey, flank or something. Didn't really have much way to make use of it, but hey, there's a flank. Why not? And I need one more scattered supplies, which is up here apparently. Sorted. And then can we loop around back to Boromir? Hopefully. Is this back cosmetics? Yeah, that's an alright one. I want to try and find a good cosmetic staff. I feel like, yeah, I want a good cosmetic, just outfit in general, to be fair. But I feel like staff is one that I've struggled with most to find a good one. I wonder if there's actually cosmetic. There isn't really cosmetic specific ones, is there? Like hands isn't going to be anything. No, it's going to be gloves. Cosmetic class? Nope. I could look at staff. Lawmaster? I should probably look into that stuff as well. Those, like, tomes and crafted stuff. Medium armor box. Okay. But yeah, I want to find a good looking stuff. I feel like teals are a good place to start. Like, that's quite nice. Staff of Knowledge. I actually haven't looked at the anything but the mediums. The mediums I think look really cool, honestly. I'm definitely gonna try it. Well, I'm getting the full set anyway for the actual armor, but what are they called? Delver? Is it Delvers? Yeah, pristine. Okay, pristine. If I look up benevolent. I'm not really a fan of these type of helmets, you know? Just feels a bit weird. What's this character? This is my Hobbit Lawmaster. I decided I was making a Hobbit Lawmaster when Before the Shadows released because it's a new intro and stuff like that. So I thought, and they also changed the ability to mix and match so much more in terms of characters and classes, or races and classes, I should say.
I am in your debt.
So yeah, I wanted to try that. I felt like I never use Hobbits and I never use Lawmaster, so why not do both? And so before you couldn't be a Hobbit Lawmaster, for example, you couldn't be a High Elf Burglar. So they just made more combinations that you can actually make. So I wanted a High Elf Burglar for the longest time. Unfortunately, I've already got a maxed out Burglar, so I have no excuse really for me to make a new one. And I don't want like multiples for me to have to juggle, so it's kind of awkward. But I don't really have a proper Lawmaster, so I thought, hey, why not? And then, yeah, although that was like a while ago, now I thought, hey, at the very least, I'll wait for Before the Shadows.
Who have you found?
Because it just makes sense to make a new character with the things. Oh, wow, I'm even getting like... See, that's not a terrible hood. I don't really like this kind of thing, again, but that's not a terrible hood. They're definitely using the same model over and over again. That's just the same one as before, just with the hood further forward. But, yeah. And also, like, good stats, once again. Like, that's the main thing. Stats. That's also really weird that that's got 2 earrings on the actual thing. It doesn't obviously show, but there's 2 earrings on the thing. Which you don't normally see. Okay. We have an instance, it looks like. Am I in Minas Tirith?
In the days of June that my father Denethor, the steward of Gondor, called his sons to the White Tower.
Hi. I am also your son. Did you not know? I assume at this time he's touched the Palantir. That would be my guess. Oh yeah, I got this Gift of a Homeowner. Do I not get that in the... I guess I don't get that in the intro. Do you get that in the new intro? So basically, I'm in an instance that Boromir is telling me stuff. So this is like the Boromir that I'm talking to right now. And then these two are part of the story. I feel like they could have probably had him here and also narrating, but it would get confusing about like who is talking, like him at the time or him now, if that makes sense. That would be, yeah, why they do it separately. Still a bit weird though. Still a teeny bit odd. These are my Hobbit feet. Okay, so it looks like that staff I was looking at is a level 50 quest. Looks to be the level 50 Lawmaster quest, which is fine. And now we're at Edoras. Oh, Ghost is missing so much this stream.
As is custom,
Sauron, Amarthiel,
King of Rohan, upon arriving at his
Minas Tirith, and Edoras. We might even see Grima. Hey, it's that guy I just talked about. Is Grima gonna be bad? I hope not.
I was denied my audience with
How
Theoden,
dare.
but I did speak with others of his court.
Okay, so Hammer.
Theoden's door ward is named Hammer. He seemed a good man. The man Grima had a foul look. I did not like him.
It's Eowyn.
I know not what to make of Eowyn.
We've got so many
King's niece.
Boromir.
Are all women of Rohan so eager to fight?
Theodred looks cool. Don't really see
May
much of him.
Theoden recover from his illness, but if he does not, Theodred will be a good king. I sparred for a time with Eomer, nephew of Theoden, a good man. I could not tarry long at Edoras.
Okay, talk to Boromir. What he has to say about his journey. Words can say yes. So now we're in the Gap of Rohan, but we can't actually see what that is. I guess it's kind of a way to not spoil. It's also Saruman. I'll fight you out. Oh, actually, I kind of want your staff. Can I get a cosmetic of your staff, please? Look at it. It's glowing. Shimmering. Surprised I can jump that high as a hobbit, to be fair. Can't jump that high in real life. Don't really hear him talk about Elrond too much. Bad blood between the two. We have the ring you're after. You know the ring you want? We have it. Why does his cloak look different? There's like another line down it, which is whatever, fine. You'd think they're using the same model though, considering. This one feels like higher res than this one.
Quick to anger.
I don't know why. It's very odd.
Saruman, at least, did not prove an exception.
They're definitely different cloaks. Definitely also different outfit, or at least muddier outfit. It's interesting that they would go kind of out of their way to use a different model. Cool, nice hood upgrade and Silk Road.
Rohan, I saw no sign of
Hi,
trouble
Menel
for
dear.
countless
How you doing?
lands. That is my tale. You have no doubt heard more exciting stories than this.
And where are we at in terms of physical mastery? Or tactical mastery, sorry. 113. Not bad. Bit mismatched, but not bad. I am getting a little bit worried just because we are getting to red quests now, which little concerned. Remember the words of Bregalith who told us to guard our trust with care, and even seeming allies could harbour treachery in their hearts. Neither I do exclude Eglith from this warning. But Boromir rode right by Isengard and went off and even admitted that he spoke with Saruman. How can we trust his conversation with the White Wizard was as he described? I think we should keep what we know of the White Hand to ourselves for now, and just in case Boromir has fallen under the sway of the traitor wizard. We can travel together, but at least until we reach Breland and the Dunedain, but we should keep an eye on both of our companions. Bragala believed we stood on a very precipice of danger, and I think she spoke true. Take this map of Cardola and show it to the others and see what they recommend of our course. It'd be cool if we chose like different routes, kind of like you do in beginning of Dunland.
Travel together.
Cool. Where do you think we should go?
It pleases me to hear that Beneldir will not turn away the captain of Gondor.
Then we are agreed. Our road leads north.
Find a gap in the outer wall. Find a gap in the outer wall further to the west and northwest, and then we also have to defeat 12 foes. Fingers crossed. We should be fine. We also now have Raven Law, which I kind of want to try. So at least the enemies are at least doable. We are getting so many trait points. Let's do that. And then, I guess, yeah, get the extra tactical mastery. I really want to check if you would get put away. All right, cool. So that's more damage in theory and quicker skills, which is also very important. It also just says foes, not specifically orcs this time, so it might even be possible for us to find some just like Krabens and kill those instead. I definitely think this is a longer intro, though. Like, it's probably taking us longer to get to 20, but I think it's a smoother transition as well. Like, I feel like the original intro getting to 20 is quite a slog, whereas this, even though it's longer, feels more natural as a whole. Which I think is a good thing overall. Cool. So if we're doing like one enemy at a time, it's quite quick, especially with this skill induction decrease. The problem again is Lightning Strike having a 10-second cooldown. Okay, look out that gap. And it doesn't look like there's an actual cooldown thing. Though, I wonder here if there's any way. Lightning type damage. There is Lightning Storm down here. I'll probably make a red line spec as well for the minute. Just if it becomes something viable. Get over here. No, you're supposed to get over here. I told you. Okay. Cool. We got 2 enemies to go. Just attack them as quickly as possible. Yeah, I'm very interested to see what it's like at later levels with Lawmaster. I've learned, I think, to not really judge the early levels for the class because Runekeeper, I remember one of the first things I was saying is, when does it get good? And it's one of my favorite classes, so. It's good. Like, gear-wise, we're getting a ton of good gear. We're actually filling out our stuff. Like, we would have 2 earrings by now if we didn't have the, before the shadow, the, like, collector's edition stuff. We're only missing a ring. And I haven't got any boots yet, which is a bit odd. I may have just missed a quest for that, but still, we're more than fine in terms of that. We're actually like getting purple items here, and it's actually doing quite a good job of actually explaining quests. I will say one thing: focusing only on the epic is not giving us enough experience, even with the XP boost, to get us where we need to go. So that's one criticism I will say. However, we're not that far off. We're 2,000 experience away, a couple extra quests, like, from here to, you know, from the last, like, main zone. Because I don't think... most people are probably doing an extra quest here or there as well. So I definitely don't think it's a huge issue. And if anything, it kind of gets you to explore. This is as Boromir's on his way to Rivendell, so... right now, it's before the Fellowship have taken off. And by the time we get there, it should take us to as the Fellowship leaves, basically. But yeah, one of the good things is this area is definitely just giving us a load of quests, like search for the missing mare. Where is the missing mare? We'll find out, I'm sure. I will be curious to see what the gear situation is like at level 20. Because I don't know about jewelry, but at least in the terms of the questing, like normal questing, it might be a better idea for me to like go Yondershire, potentially. And also might be better experience-wise. Hi. What are you doing?
No keeper. I was about to throttle them.
This is interesting.
Pah! Of course you would overreact. I was on my way back to her now when those accursed fools.
Well, okay. We can... we can probably level up from this, not gonna lie. They said Saruman, of course. That means it's Saruman's fault. Wait, do I actually have to kill more? Damn it. Wait, what? Can I kill you and get a severed orc ear? Is that what I'm being told? Have a feeling that's not intended. And then you don't give me orc ear, but you do. Okay, this quest is a little bit odd, honestly. Not gonna complain too much. Oh, my ear hurts so much. Ow. Can I not get 2 ears per? Right? Maybe not everyone has 2 ears, orc-wise, but... Can I not, for the most part, get 2 ears from an orc? Curious. Is that high enough length? Yeah. And blow you away. Okay, so this is perfect. I'm gonna give this quest in. We should hopefully level up. That should unlock the remaining part of the epic, and then we're gonna finish off the evening because I think it's kind of a perfect place to hold off for now. We didn't get as far as I expected, but we did get very distracted for like 4 hours with the max level content, and that's a good thing. It may not seem it, but that is, in my opinion, a really good thing because I have not played my max level characters for a long time. So me kind of getting... He's all the way over there. Me having a kind of a reason or an excuse to you know, be on my 140s and actively getting stuff and gearing up and whatever and like wanting to go virtue hunt and stuff, that's really good for me because I am very bad for just ditching characters the moment they get to 140, and now I at least have kind of somewhere to go with that. In fact, I'm really wanting to level up my champion now to 140. I just need 7 levels. I think I should be fine. And then I got like 5 characters at 140, which is good. I might even try and get my my other Bjorning to 130, 131 even quicker, so that way I can obviously get those tracery tokens sorted, especially having a lot of ancient script at the minute. How many I'm on? I'm on 9,615, and I have a load more boxes ready to give in as well from the reward track, so that's good. Speaking of reward track, I have no idea why I looked at that, because there was no way I was going to be able to see it. Do I even get anything for this? Dunedain of Cardolan, Iron Coins of Cardolan. Alright, cool. I need to do this all on Talvellard. It's kind of annoying, but at the same time, I don't actually think I'm getting much virtue experience out of this, so I'm probably not that fussed. Red enemies, that's a bit of a worry. Talvellard is 140. And I am only missing, in terms of gear, between Embers and... Yeah, Talvellard is 140. I have my Hunter, which is Talvellard, is 140. Afka, my Mini, is 140. Skarshu, my Burglar, is 140. And... whatever. Runekeeper Palpatine is 140 as well. Oh no, completionist character is 85. Feyrand is currently level 85. I just need to finish off 2 more Slayer deeds for West Rohan and what else? Well, this entire area, and then we're done. For that area, we'll be going on to the next zone. Cool, so I actually got 2 stings. So remove up to 3 disease, wound, fear, poison effects from the target. So we can use that on ourselves or on other players. That's really useful to have, because I like having something you can use on others, and also isn't terrible induction. And power knowledge, lightning wreaths your enemy while restoring your own power. So it's a channeling skill. It has a 45-second cooldown, restores power, and does damage. That's pretty nice. Is there a training dummy around? The only other thing with Tarvela right now, or sorry, Feyrand, getting them confused in my head, is I need to get a better shield. But I think my best shield choice is actually going to be from an instance, because the one that I can craft is actually item level 100, and the ones that we can get from skirmish drops are 127 or higher. So I have a purple one right now that's 127 and one that's 125, and the stats are just better. I just need one that's specifically my stats. Doesn't look like there's a training dummy, which is kind of sad. But hey, at least we have the place for missions when it comes around. Also, I need to check something out with missions. I'll check that in a minute. I'll do that off stream. But yeah, we are at our next area. And I will return back in a minute over here, probably. I'll just go Tharbad now, actually.
Hello there.
Cool. So yeah, we're level 16, which is pretty nice all around. We'll head back to Tharbad, and then we'll finish off the evening. And then next time, hopefully soon, I'm working till midnight tomorrow. So probably not tomorrow, and maybe not Saturday. Maybe Sunday morning, potentially, or Sunday evening. We'll be back on. I just think I'm going to be quite tired Friday and Saturday night after, you know, getting back. I'll probably get home at like 1 a.m. probably. I finish at midnight. Takes about half an hour to walk home. So yeah, probably around that time. I thought it was a well. I'm also floating. I've just noticed this. But yeah, we'll see. Anyway, but yeah, thank you all for coming along. Hope you enjoyed. I am gonna go probably also do some delvings because I'm a little bit addicted. I'm not gonna lie. I'll see you guys next time. Bye bye.